Well, good evening. This is James, the content creator for Natural State Transparency, coming to you live from Sebastian County. We're in the city of Fort Smith, and I'm in the downtown district of Fort Smith. I'm having connectivity issues right now between my laptop and tethering with the AT&T. I've had to restart twice. Anyway, it might just be where I'm sitting, so I'm going to move down the street and get my laptop online so I can read your comments. Please bear with me as I work through these technical difficulties. We're going to move down here real quick, and I'm going to see if I can get my laptop back online here. Bank. I'll be right back with you folks. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Did that do the trick? I think that did the trick.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay. Let's zoom that out a little bit. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, I think we're finally back online. Sorry for the delay, folks. I can't help the connectivity issues. Sometimes you're trying to do a live stream with an iPhone, and you're also trying to tether with your so your laptop can have internet. It's a lot going on, and sometimes some of that can go wrong. So anyway, again, this is James, the content creator for Natural State Transparency. We are coming to you live from Fort Smith here in Sebastian County. This is Arkansas State Police Troop H territory. We've got some friends over here in the River Valley for sure. We are monitoring several radio channels. We are monitoring the Fort Smith Police Department. We are also monitoring Sebastian County Sheriff's Office, and we're also monitoring the Fort Smith Fire Department, as well as the Arkansas State Police Troop H.
The back in route to my previous.
Yeah. So we got a little traffic stop over here, but I'm the only car over here, so I don't want to look like I'm stalking them like that. Let's just move on. There ain't nothing going on anyway. Not with that.
You're making contact with Brittany. Hey, clear. And we have a residential burn report 2614 North 38th Street, 2614 North 38th. You're making contact with Maria.
So, Fort Smith, I've been here for a few days now. I've been taking it in. I wanted to make sure that I had an opportunity to drive around Fort Smith a time or two before we went live, so I'd actually know where I was going. So I don't come to Fort Smith that often, obviously, because I'm on the other end of the state. I always used to love coming here and love going to Fayetteville and that area, northwest Arkansas as well, when I'm able to. And I have enjoyed driving around Fort Smith and remembering places I've been in the past.
12's going to area.
There's a lot of neat architecture to look at here. So,
Go. I'm down south. He's going to take care of that, so you don't have to.
I'm leaving the nation now, headed that way.
Okay, simple. I'll still be around for some vicinity.
Yeah. I need to start process report at 4421 Windsor Drive, 4421 Windsor Drive, apartment 54. You're going to make contact with Bailey.
So we're currently at Greenwood and Rogers Avenue. I'm going to post up here for just a minute and read some of your comments.
We're only 1 minute away from that call on Windsor Drive.
Simple. Or do you want to take 3 call?
Whatever you can get.
You want me to have 4 start for the one you're headed for, and you can take that one to drive call?
So Pat asks, where is James from in Arkansas? Well, I'm originally from Little Rock in Central Arkansas, born and raised. I reside in Northeast Arkansas currently. I've been there for about 1.5 years now.
Report 4202 North 52nd Street.
Well, hello, V-Dub. Okay, so I told the good folks here at Advance Auto Parts at Greenwood and Rogers Avenue that I would give them a shout out because I bought a power inverter about 20 minutes before going live. So I had a power inverter so I could charge this laptop in this car. However, that power inverter just kind of went kaput. But I mean, I got like 15 years of use out of it, so you know, I'd say I got my money's worth. But anyway, it was done. So I came here on the fly, and the good sales staff here at Advance Auto were more than willing to show me a good, dependable power inverter. And we had some good conversation, for sure. So let's do announcements. Let's do some NST announcements while I have your attention, please. Let's do some NST announcements. Yours truly has paid the invoice. Okay, so that's how you know that the ball is bouncing right now. In other words, on the project, I have paid the invoice to the embroidery company for hoodies and t-shirts. Now, granted, I understand it's getting to be summertime. You're probably not thinking about ordering a hoodie, but I had put out there several months ago that we were going to feature hoodies and t-shirts, and I had several viewers that were all about getting a hoodie. So even though it's summertime, I went ahead and got them anyway. So anyway, those items should be in. The order was placed late last week, and I have been assured that they should be like ready for pickup likely by this Friday. If not, it'll be just the earliest of the next week. But I'm thinking by this Friday, those items will be ready for pickup, and I am going to go pick them up and get them online for you. If you're interested in purchasing one, I will make an announcement on my community tab, but you'll see it if you're already subscribed to this channel and you're just browsing through YouTube. It'll pop up that I made a post, and you'll see that we've got those t-shirts and those hoodies available. Feel free to get one. Now look, I want to make this perfectly clear. I'm not here to price gouge you. That's not how we do here. I'm flattered that you would want a hoodie or a t-shirt. So just understand that, you know, I'm going to make like $5 on the deal. So whatever the price is, just know I put $5 on it. Okay? Like, that's how much it costs me. And I'm telling you that because you'll see, there's not a lot of money to be made here. I'm not trying to double my money on these hoodies or these t-shirts. Just understand, I'll put $5 on it. And that's how it is. And the shipping will be what it actually costs. I'm not going to price gouge you on shipping either. So, like I said, it's basically cost plus $5. And that'll get you a t-shirt or that'll get you a hoodie. And I still have some hats. And it'll all be together so you can look at it if you're interested in ordering any of that stuff. Or not. You don't have to. No worries if you're not. But I think you're going to like the t-shirt. I'm not going to ruin it for you. Because I don't want to give away the design that I came up with. But I just know that when I put them for sale and you see the design of the t-shirt and the hoodie, that you're going to want one. It was really easy to come up with too. Said I'm not going to give no secrets. I can't give away any clues for it. The design. I'm just letting you know, if you're an avid viewer of this channel, you're likely going to want one of these t-shirts or hoodies. Or the hat. Get the hat too. Just the hat doesn't have the same design on it. So anyway, we'll leave that there. That's an NST announcement. The merch is literally being made as we speak and should be picked up Friday and will be available likely this weekend during Pursuit Friday. And you'll get an announcement, like I said. So there's that. And let's see. I do have a hat to give away tonight. I might give away 2 hats. Well, we'll give away a hat right now. So, we're here at Advance Auto Parts. Let me go in there real quick and see if they've got. I'll be right back. Just hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you in the car. I'll be right back. All right, so the good folks of the Advanced Auto Parts here have given me a receipt. And this receipt has a transaction number on it under the barcode. Now, let me get through the contest rules first before anybody makes any guesses or does anything. So don't do anything. If you do, it won't count. Just wait a minute. All right. The contest rules are very simple. You get one guess and one guess only. The guess is a number, a 4-digit number from 0000 all the way through 9999. Again, you get one guess only. If you guess more than once, I am only going to go with the first guess that you came up with. So please don't guess more than once. Now, don't do it yet, because we're going to do this timed. When I say go, that's when you do it. We'll give you about a minute or so to do it, and then when I call it and I type in there that that's it, well, that's it. Now, there's inevitably going to be some folks that are watching this 15, 20, 30, 45, an hour behind. So you're going to be guessing. This is a live deal. If you weren't here when it was live, unfortunately, you cannot participate. So we're going to make sure that we have that clear. Last but not least, this contest is open to United States residents only. It's not that I don't love you international viewers. I do, but it costs about $30 US to mail you a hat from here. So, you know, I can only offer this right now for United States residents only. So, if you don't have a good address for me to mail a hat to, then don't make a guess. All right, so everybody's clear on that. You get one guess. You need to be a United States citizen. Well, you don't have to be a citizen of the United States. You just need to have a United States address. Your citizenship is irrelevant to me. So, all right, start now. Give me your guesses right now. Go. Go.
Where they at now?
$697.
7.
All right, keep going. Got about 30 seconds left. What's up, man?
This in with you.
Oh, nice. Word. All right. Well, thank you.
I figured I'd help out a little bit too.
We'll give this one away.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it away too. Okay, so thank you very much.
Oh, man.
All right, so the good folks here at Advanced Auto Parts have thrown me.
They're just passing the 12. Both tractor trailers are passing it right now.
Oh, sorry, I was monitoring that. So, the good folks here at Advanced Auto Parts have thrown me a hat for you to also win, and
10-4.
that is about
Stay on the
it.
line.
So we are going to end it right there.
Negative. He just called to advise me that they...
Okay, end it. That's it. No more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. So, the number for the transaction number on this receipt. Okay, are we ready? The transaction number on this receipt. Hold on. $5361. That is the transaction number on this receipt. Transaction number 5361. Who won the hat? Let's go and see who won the hat. Five, 361. So, S. Mary, you were 5342. You were just digits away from that hat. Unfortunately, you did not win. But you were close. You were really close. Ellie Charles, I think you might have won. Let me keep looking.
Look at now, the one that gets us going is a white trailer with the maroon cab.
I think Ellie Charles won. Ellie Charles, you're the winner. Okay, Ellie Charles, contact me at PulaskiCountyNews@gmail.com. Let me know what style hat you want. We have two different styles of hat. One is a flat bill flatback, or a snapback rather. Flat bill snapback. It's all black with the purple writing. I have that style, and the second hat is just a regular trucker ball cap. If you want to go look at the pictures of it, go on to any of the videos I've posted in the last 6 months. There's a link to the hat merchandise if you want to go look at it first. But let me know, Ellie Charles, in the email that you're going to send me. I need your valid, well, I don't have to have your valid name. I just need your valid mailing address here so I can send it via postal service. And also, I need to know, which hat do you want? Because they're both good choices. So, Scrabby the Crown Vic asks, what car are you in? I am in a Mercury Grand Marquis. Indeed, you were correct. I am in a Mercury Grand Marquis 2001. I'm going to save this hat and we will give it away later. This other hat. Nope. No. 2001. When they actually made cars decent. Bye!
and now he's telling me he's not 100% sure whether it took 49 or not. Because it was in front of him.
All right. So state police are trying to track down a reckless driver. Let's listen in on that. Somewhere around the 12-mile marker on 540.
For this is not it. I'm gonna try to catch up the white tractor and white tractor just passed us just a second ago.
10-4.
So let's talk about that, Greg. I'm neither. I'm not on duty or off duty. I'm a civilian. Actually, let me introduce myself a little bit for the new viewers out here. So my name is James. I'm the content creator here at Natural State Transparency. I spent nearly a decade in law enforcement related jobs. I was never an officer, so I can't claim that I ever had patrol time, but certainly I worked in the industry for nearly a decade. So certainly I worked in support roles and have some intimate knowledge of law enforcement activities. And, you know, you don't have to be a cop on the street to understand what the cops are going through. Just be a jailer. They bring them to you. I've been there, done that. Now, I'm not, I want to make this perfectly clear that, and I usually say this every broadcast at least once as a disclaimer, that because I am not law enforcement, I am not trying to act in any sort of law enforcement related capacity of any sort out here doing anything. All I'm trying to do is show you, the viewer, a thing or two. So that's my disclaimer to you, is that we're not out here trying to take any law enforcement action of any sort. We are here to show you, the viewer, a thing or two as to what may be going on here in the Fort Smith area. And there's plenty to go look at. So my grandfather bought me a police scanner when I was 8 years old, and I've had the natural knack of listening to the radio and having an admiration and appreciation for law enforcement ever since. So really, this is like a hobby for me. Let's just say that. So hopefully that helps everybody understand where I'm coming from with these live streams. We're just here to show you a thing or two. Now, yesterday I had gotten out in the Fort Smith area, and I discovered a whole bunch of places I've never been before. So we'll probably go drive by some of those places tonight. Again. It's not been as hot today as it's been the last 3 days here in Fort Smith. It was ridiculous these last 3 days. Today it's been a little better. I had that rain system move through the state earlier today, kind of cooled things off. It's now hot and muggy again, but it's still not like it was yesterday and the day before. The heat,
2398.
the heat here was dangerous and reminiscent of what you would expect in August. I'm on Rogers Avenue and 46th Street right now. We're just taking Rogers out for right now until I get at least to 540. So it kind of goes without saying if you don't already know this, but you know, some of y'all are not viewing this broadcast from the south, and you might not be acclimated as much to this intense heat. So, you know, all I can tell you is you probably don't need me to tell you this, but if you find yourself in this kind of extreme heat, just always stay hydrated. That's a very important thing. Your body can overheat quickly out here, and unfortunately there is a large homeless population here in the Fort Smith area. I see a lot of folks that are not doing so well out here, and they're vulnerable to this heat. That's for sure. But I have been seeing them gathering a lot at the laundromat on Grand Avenue, or Grand Street. I saw a bunch of folks hanging out at the laundromat, so maybe they're in there cooling off, or you know, maybe they're in there speeding up. You're just never really sure. I have a feeling this is going to be our new normal, is this extended heat wave kind of deal every year. So might as well get used to it, embrace it, enjoy it. So yesterday I saw the craziest thing, and if I was able to safely do it, I would have actually took a video. And unfortunately, my dash camera was rolling, but unfortunately, I bumped it earlier in the day and didn't realize that the camera lens was facing towards the passenger side, towards the door, and it didn't capture this entertainment moment. But I can't lie and tell you I didn't get a great laugh after the dude and his woman on a one of those pay-as-you-go like Lime scooters, and they were driving down Rogers Avenue at 35 to 40 miles an hour. She was hugging his waist, and they didn't have helmets on, of course, but they were just in traffic with absolutely no care in the world, just rolling down Rogers Avenue here in Fort Smith. And I'm currently on Rogers Avenue, and as you can tell, it's a major thoroughfare. It's busy. There's lots of traffic, and that certainly was not a safe act. You know, it's bad enough that you don't care about your own safety, but you have to worry about all the other folks out here driving that just didn't see you because you're on a scooter in the middle of a major street. So I don't know. That was something interesting to watch. I wouldn't advise any of y'all do that. Certainly, I would think most of you have better sense than that. Yeah, it was pretty funny, though, to see that. It was entertaining.
37, 1024. 71 and Truman Baker is going to be a blue Ford Fusion, 119 Victor Adam Henry.
So, in my travels in Fort Smith, I will tell you that I've been impressed by the eating spots. There's lots of places to check out here in Fort Smith, the Fort Smith area, if you're into different restaurants. They've got some restaurants here in Fort Smith they don't have anywhere else in Arkansas. They used to. Like, for instance, this Village Inn restaurant that we're about to pass on the right in about a block. They used to have one in Conway, but it closed down a few years back. Joanna Singleton says, I sent you pictures via your email of Sugarloaf, Greers Ferry Dam, and the Little Red River. I will check those out. To each of y'all that send me the pictures in the email, thank you. I appreciate it. I get a lot of them, and I don't check them every single day. So if I didn't get back to you, I apologize. That means I didn't get them, and I will use them. I love the pictures, especially, it have to be Arkansas pictures. Send them to me, I will feature them. We will show this good state off for sure. Still on Rogers Avenue. We're passing 79th Street. Scanner's pretty quiet. But I have a feeling that the best is yet to come once the sun goes down. Oh, wow, this is where we had that. We released a video today, about 2 hours ago, of a traffic accident that occurred on Massard. And I think that I'm not far away from that. We'll see. Because I'm currently on Massard. And so our goal for tonight, again, is to drive around and see if we can see some stuff. Fort Smith has got a lot of territory to cover. It's not a small city. So we are bound to hear some action, considering that we can actually listen to the Fort Smith PD. They don't have their radio channels encrypted, so that helps.
We're trying to be out here with the Baltimore cut.
So my best guess is I'm heading south right now, which is where I want to go. We'll go catch a cool view here in a minute. See if I'm right on this. I think I am. I am right. Okay. All right. So yeah, when you watch today's video, it was episode... Okay, so I screwed up on the numbering. I knew at some point I was going to screw up on the numbering. So it happened. Linda Zeno, one of our long-term viewers and subscribers, fellow patron of this channel, let me know that she could not find episode 1008. And I knew that it was in here somewhere. I just wasn't exactly for sure where.
6 second right to the original address.
And then I got to looking, and actually I forgot to make 1008. So if you're kind of wondering why we went out of sequence today, that's why. Because I screwed up and forgot to make a 1008. So, if you're wondering today why this view right here looks familiar, this is where that off-duty officer got in a wreck with the other guy, and the trooper had to come work it. Right here. So if you were watching that, if you watched that episode 1008 today, I'm literally right where that happened.
We'll be just veterans, so. You got a north 18th and north Arkansas Adam, I'd add 06 Nora, right on a white Chevy Traverse.
North 18th, north.
So we're gonna get we're gonna make a U-turn and get out of this neighborhood in just a second. We'll go back to where the action's at. So, you know, I've been enjoyed driving around Fort Smith the last 2 days. I really have. I've self-taught myself some areas, and I'll tell you what has been a phenomenon for me as the content creator for this channel. Is seeing areas of town that I remember because of the pursuit videos. That's been an interesting phenomenon, is driving around Fort Smith area and going, oh, this street looks familiar because, I don't know, Trooper Rome got in a pursuit here. Or whoever. So, yep, if you just watched 1008, I'm literally on that block right now where Trooper Robinson worked that crash. Yeah, I am driving. I'm able to look at some of your comments, but I can't. Obviously, I'm a one-man show right now, so if I had somebody riding shotgun, we could be a little bit more actively involved in your comments.
6 clear, out of Robert.
So, yep, this is exactly where that incident happened. So, 1008, I saved it. I saved it for y'all for today because I knew that I was going to feature it and I knew how to get to it. So here we are. Now we're going to drive around some more. Let's get out of here.
Warnings.
Pizza of the Italy asks, hey James, question, what if you got pulled over by Trooper Bird? Well, if I got pulled over by Trooper Bird, I would pull over. Let's start with that. Just like I would for any trooper. And actually, I think it would be an interesting interaction. You know, if I violated the law and I'm out here screwing up and I get caught, then I'll take my ticket. Okay, I'm not going to use this channel to try to weasel out of getting a ticket. If I get caught up, I just get caught up. That's being a grown man. many of us could stand to be a little bit more grown in our actions. You know what I mean? Let's accept responsibility when we screw up. So if Bird were to pull me over, I would take my ticket, and I would be okay with it. But we'd have an interesting conversation. And actually, I've run into Bird before. He's a cool dude. He actually held the door open for me once when I was going into a gas station. So. Yeah, okay. So I know where we're at now. So somebody said, and I would tell Bird thank you. Yes, I would. Like I said, I'm not above anybody. So if I get caught slipping, like Trooper Corporal Briggs, E14 Corporal Briggs down in Pine Bluff, he told somebody on a video once, "Hey, you just got caught slipping." Well, you know what? He's right. You get caught slipping, you got what you got coming to you.
3923 Morris Drive.
No need to weasel out of it. So I'm currently on 0 Street, coming up on 540. Now I'm going to keep it kind of close to the interstate because I want to be able to get to different parts of town quickly if something breaks out. I told y'all I was monitoring the fire department, but they've been pretty quiet right now. Right before we went live, they put out a few calls, but they haven't been putting out much in the last hour.
We're trying to get the 2830 and sweating issue, man. OCA.
Go ahead.
1030 Missouri, Nora 11505.
Pizza of Italy says, "Hey, James, can you come to Springdale, Arkansas?" The answer is yes, I can. I will do a Northwest Arkansas live stream at some point soon. I have been neglecting the western part of Arkansas, so for that, I am sorry to all of my viewers that live on this side of the state. I told you I'd get over here, and I'm sorry that it has taken me a while to get over here, and I'll tell you, I need to go south too. So I'll inevitably do a live stream in El Dorado at some point as well. And maybe Camden. So right now we are close to the interstate. There's been some famous pursuits on my channel. If you go to the Troop H playlist And look at some of the older pursuits. They have blown through here at 130 miles an hour. Right on this stretch of Zero Street. So, of course, before the interstates, there were state highways and United States highways. And this Zero Street's a state highway. So it's one of the old roads in town for sure. And you could tell that by some of the buildings are ancient.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold short though. I don't want to get too far away from the freeway. So let me pull off for a minute.
Fort Smith 1341, Henry Lincoln John 762 out of Texas, no return.
7062. Walk in, PSR.
So the call sign 1341 that we just heard is state police. That's ICP, Interstate Criminal Patrol. That's an ICP unit that works for state police. That's their new thing.
How you going to stand by, sir.
Nine clear to 11.
Okay, so let's talk about that. S. Mary 1717 is asking about the clarification of Garrett Bird or James Bird or all of that. Okay, let's talk about that. There are only 3 birds that I'm aware of in the state police. There is Trooper Jacob Bird, Troop A, who used to work on midnights. Now he's day shift, okay? He's Adam 46. There is Trooper Garrett Bird. His middle name is James. He's not a separate trooper. Sometimes his videos has Garrett. Sometimes his videos has James. His incident reports have had both names at some point. He's the same dude. He's in Troop D. He's a 20s unit, but I don't remember his actual call sign. It's like 26. Well, 25 is Donnie Cheers. I think he's 26 or 27. I'm not 100 on that. But regardless, he's in Troop D. Are they related? I don't know. I can't answer that. Last but not least, let's not forget that there's Trooper Bird, but he spells his name differently. It's B-I-R-D, Trooper Bird, and he works in Troop J, the Arkansas River Valley, somewhere in Johnson County or Yell County, one of the two. So those are the 3 birds that I'm aware of.
This is Ladder 7.
Dizzle.
10-4.
Ronald Lee, you're right. There will never be another 80s again. That is very true. Ooh, big flag.
221, 224, that's 3 west.
Go ahead.
There's an ICP unit making a traffic stop.
It's on a wide Honda Odyssey minivan out of California 7 North, Tom David 878.
So we got the big old American flag right here. I guess it's a car dealership because I see cars. Oh, it's the Cadillac. Oh, excuse me. Not any old car. It's the Cadillac dealership. Okay, well, you seen one, you seen them all. All right, so we're gonna get 98 from that. Why don't we go see what these guys are? You know, I obviously can't go post up on the interstate, but we can go kind of towards where the action is. I've been hearing some traffic stops over in Crawford County there. They're making traffic stops in the first 5 miles of Arkansas as you cross in on Interstate 40 from Oklahoma. Let's not forget also that the Fort Smith area has an issue with motorcyclists riding and doing some stupid stuff out here on dirt bikes and motorcycles, and you'll notice that's a frequent chase here in Troop H on my channel, is the folks that run on motorcycles or dirt bikes around Fort Smith. Oh, thank you so much, Pamela Culp. Thank you. Everybody, I'd like to brag on Pamela. She's always generous. So generous. She gave us I guess that's a super sticker or a super chat. I think it's super sticker. But thank you again for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So why don't we hop on the freeway and we'll go see what's happening up here. They're making another traffic stop now.
Go ahead.
With white Chevy SUV. I don't want to say that though, but King Henry Mary 691, KHM 691.
So I'm kind of like on the south side of Fort Smith now. I'm going to kind of bring it back towards the middle. As we we continue to monitor what's going
I have
on.
a commercial bug alarm at 7110 Rogers Avenue, 7110 Rogers Avenue. I'm 36, this is at AT&T. It's showing the left front door. 10 Rogers.
So, in the news of NST, I had a complicated Friday. I had a very complicated Friday, this last Friday. So, last week, I agreed to kind of like house sit, dog sit for a friend of mine, and was in Little Rock for Friday. And we know what Friday is. Friday is Pursuit Friday, right? So you know that's an important day of the week. And I'm on my way, minding my own business, doing my own thing, and the next thing you know, all of a sudden I lose my steering, like it goes crazy on me. And then I start smelling burning rubber, and then I start hearing what sounds like a bunch of pebbles, and I realize quickly that I just lost a tire. So I had to pull over on the interstate in the heat of the day, I might add. It was very hot. It was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I pulled over on the side of the freeway, only to discover that my tire was completely shredded and that I had Pursuit Friday to do in like 1 hour. So anyway, bad scenario. And I ended up getting a roadside assistance call put in, and the folks at Phillips Brothers in North Little Rock were quick getting out there and getting it loaded up and getting me up on my way. I was able to get a set of tires put on the car and everything resolved within about 2 hours. So it was pretty good timing considering. And yeah, you know, didn't expect to have to buy a brand new set of tires for this car, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. I would rather do that and have safe tires than have the cheap tires that are going to do what they just did. I mean, again, it is, you know, we're having some pretty extreme weather right now, and you know, tires isn't something that you want to go cheap on. I'm just saying. I mean, there are some things in life you can go cheap on, but tires should not be one of them. So, I'm glad to report that is resolved, and we have brand new tires on this ride. So, we shouldn't be experiencing any blowout issues tonight. Dakota West says, what are the best channels to see bird? Anyone? Well, I'll just tell you this, dude. You can see bird on the ones that do the Pursuit channel, like the Pursuits every week. There's like 3 or 4 of us out there, so, you know, but this channel's the channel that you might see bird doing regular stuff besides Pursuits. So, actually, I would say you would stand a better chance of seeing bird on this channel than you would the other channels, because I show more content. Linda Flanagan, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thanks again to Linda Flanagan for that.
Number 2, emergency medical, 1411 Rogers Avenue, number 409B, cross of Garrison Avenue and North 15th Street. Number 2, emergency medical, 1411 Rogers Avenue, number 409B, cross of Garrison Avenue and North 15th Street.
So they just
Buckle one clear on North 11, making call, 41 Rogers.
They just bumped the fire department out to the 1400 block of Rogers on a medical call.
Okay, copy, direct, Fisher Station.
2-4. Papa 1 is going to be Midtown Apartments, apartment 409B for chest pain.
Copy, give out 409B.
2-4.
So, we are on the Kelly Highway right here,
9 clear to 11.
and we are right off of the State Police Troop H headquarters building here. There's not a lot happening here right now. Everybody's out and about. And the only cars that are left in the parking lot are the spare units. So sometimes you guys ask some really good questions. This would be a good time to answer one of them. So I hear a lot of people say, well, what state police, what do they do, you know, when they wreck a car, you know, all that? Well, look, just like with any agency that has a fleet of vehicles, unfortunately, some of them will die. Some of them, unfortunately, will get wrecked, or they just go kaput. You know, they need maintenance. So troopers have what they call a P card. It's a purchasing card. It's through the state of Arkansas, and it's like a Visa MasterCard deal, right? It's a group card. If they need to, they can take their vehicle and go to a repair shop and use their P card to pay for the purchase. I'm sure there's probably some policy on this that I'm not aware of, so I don't want to tell you all this verbatim, but I just know in my experiences with the state police and purchasing from 15 years ago, I can tell you that you could use some. You could do some discretionary spending, in other words, on your card. If you had to, you know, do a bigger purchase, you might have to have it approved. But they contract with local mechanics in their areas to fix their vehicles. It's not all these vehicles go back to Little Rock to be repaired. I'll tell you that now. Especially the rural troopers in rural counties, they'll just use the mechanic shop that's in town. I mean, that's just how it is, you know. Usually there's always probably at least a good repair shop in every county in Arkansas that is known and dependable, and the troopers use those repair shops. Now, I will tell you that if there's an issue with the trooper car and their camera system or something like that, or getting more lights installed, well, they do all that out of Little Rock. So yeah, at Troop A, or not Troop A, because that's different. We've had a video on the last live stream. We've discussed the difference between Troop A and just the headquarters down there. But they go to the headquarters building, and they have a radio shop, and they can pull in, and the folks, get them all wired up and get them ready to be out here on the road. And get them striped up there too. I think they still do the striping down there at the headquarters building in Little Rock. So hopefully that answers some of your questions, or maybe answers some questions you didn't know you had. So we're sitting across from Troop H right now. If you'll notice that their spare units are sitting right here. All right, so somebody asks, let's see here, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, Troop L has their own shop. Well, I would imagine so. That's getting pretty far away from Little Rock, so they probably do. Okay, so somebody was asking about the history of Fort Smith. Well, let's look it up. I can tell you some history. Fort Smith is a historical city for sure. Okay, so let's talk about that real quick. Some facts, some quick facts about Fort Smith, Arkansas. Fort Smith is the third most populous city in Arkansas. Now, I don't have to look at this list I'm looking at to tell you that the first most populous city in Arkansas is Little Rock. The second most populous city in Arkansas is Fayetteville. And Fort Smith is just behind Fayetteville by like, I think 2,000 people or something. Fort Smith was always traditionally the second most populated city, but then of course Fayetteville has expanded in exponential growth. So, nope, Conway is not. Fort Smith is the third most populous city in Arkansas. So, interestingly about Fort Smith, it is a border town. It's right here on the Oklahoma-Arkansas state line, on the Arkansas side, of course, right here in Sebastian County. It's got the Arkansas River that flows through it and divides it with Van Buren in Crawford County. For the folks that don't know, if you want to know more about Fort Smith, Fort Smith's got a interesting history about it. As a Western frontier military post, and it was also where Judge Parker was famous from. If you want to Google Judge Parker Fort Smith, he was known as the hanging judge. Yep, Isaac C. Parker. That's right. Now, Fort Smith has got a really cool museum here, as well as an ode to the U.S. Marshals. They have a U.S. Marshal Museum, the U.S. Marshal Museum, the U.S. Marshal Museum here in Fort Smith.
California 8, Zebra Island, George 836, 8, DIG 836, Black Subaru, WRX, voice.
So now we're going to get 98 from here because we've been sitting here for a while and reading your comments. Appreciate you engaging us. Lively chat that we have going on here. I'll pull in their parking lot and I'll roll out. So as you can see, they've got their spare units here. You see they've got H49, H48, H47. Those are spare units.
1397.
So if a trooper out here, if their vehicle becomes disabled or they need to have it worked on or whatever, they'll come up here and get a spare unit.
Not in the area. 9 up at 540 in Roger. 10.
Humber 4, emergency medical, 301 South E Street, Cross Street South 4th Street. Humber 4, emergency medical, 301 South E Street, Cross Street South 4th Street.
Of course, responding 301 South 8.
For it's going to be a male sitting on the side of the building in a blue shirt and chest plate.
Copy that.
We got a trooper here on a traffic stop, 540 southbound at just past, what street are we coming up on? 64? Can't tell. '59 Van Buren, 1 mile, exit 3. Well, I see the bridge and then exit 3. Okay, so there's a trooper past the bridge. Looks like he's on a traffic stop. But we are going to go over here. Now, we are crossing into Crawford County right here, the Arkansas River. We're leaving Fort Smith. We are crossing over into Crawford County, which is Van Buren.
Sector 1077. We give us history at this with this phone number for domestic at 1610 Lexington. Caller with Kayla 98.
I think 59 is the way I would want to go anyway.
From 540 Green.
Yeah, if I take 59 north, it's going to go to will intersect.
Emergency medical with PD 600 South 7th Street, cross of South E Street and South F Street. Humber 2, emergency medical with PD 600 South 7th Street, cross of South E Street and South F Street.
All right, so that robotic voice is kind of trippy to listen to.
Unknown medical. We're just walked into the shop and gave him his mom's number.
Well, that may be true, Renee, but we're kind of doing the scenic the scenic drive right now because we're live.
More dispatch. I got 301 South E as our address, but we just got waved down at Floyd Metals. You got any information on that?
But we have another call for that. Yes, we have another call for that. Number 2. Is separate from the whole campus call?
Copy that. Thank you.
Careful.
All right. Well, we are in Van Buren. And Van Buren's got a cool little downtown section right over here. Last time I was in Fort Smith, I checked out Van Buren and hung out here for a half a day and really enjoyed it. Let's go down here. Oh, there was an episode where Trooper Bass made a traffic stop. They pulled into this Sonic right here, and there was a car alarm going off, and it just would never turn off. So finally the trooper was like, yeah, can you move into the next parking lot? So they backed up from here, and they went into this parking lot right here where this church is at. That was Trooper Bass. I did that video. Remember this? Jesus is the answer. Remember that episode? Maybe not. Maybe you do. For you viewers that watch this channel, you might remember that.
I have a disorderly conduct at 25 Northwood Drive. 25 Northwood Drive.
Round 10 down.
Correction on that address, you're actually going to be meeting the caller Nora at 21 Northwood Drive. She claims that a female at 25 Northwood Drive sprayed her with a hose while she was washing her dog. She'll be in a red Mercedes in her driveway. She did say she was not going to leave 25 Northwood Drive, but we advised her to go home and wait for you.
Neighbor disturbance. The neighbor got sprayed with a garden hose. That was pretty funny. I wonder, did that used to be the train station at one time? Is that a train station? Looks too new. Is this the sheriff's department right here? I think this is the Crawford County Sheriff.
Unfortunately, the MSB transporting Mercy.
What is this? No, that is the Crawford County Clerk's office. All right, well, check this out. We'll just get started right here. Check this out. I've got a pretty neat little downtown section here. Right here in Van Buren. There's not a lot of people walking around, though.
Number 2's on 2600 South 7.
But I tell you what now, for you folks out of state, I always tell you when you consider coming to Arkansas on vacation, now I want to tell you this is a cheap state. It doesn't matter what part of it. This is a cheap state comparison to other places that you could vacation. In other words, your money goes further here in Arkansas. So definitely you should consider this as a vacation destination for sure. Don't let those silly surveys or those top 10 videos you click on Facebook, all that is just clickbait crap. And they'll top 10 you to death thinking that you're in the worst that Arkansas makes the worst of all of those lists. So I'm here to tell you that's just not true. Don't let them fool you and make you think that Arkansas is the worst place in the world to go to. It's really not. So right here in Van Buren.
Okay, great. I'll show you back in route to that disorderly sign. I'll show you right what
This is the kind of place that makes you just want to get out and walk around and look at it. There's just so many places you can sit here and relax and enjoy the space here. It's real nice. Now, we're going to go up here, though. We're going to go up here. That car seems to know something that I should know. I'm going to do what he did.
X-38, I'm putting that call back as pending for domestic disturbance at 3301 South M. Mary, 3301 South M. Mary, X-ray 10 Smithville.
So I've taken this hill before. You'll get a nice view up here. Oh, that's a great view. I wish I could show you that.
98 with 220.
I wonder if I can pull in here and show you this view, maybe. That's such a great view.
Oh, probably closer to the domestic view on the back 7. I can answer the domestic.
I can totally show you this view, but I'm going to get out on foot to show you this. So hold on.
Dispatch 249.
Check this out. Arkansas, you never cease to disappoint me with the views. All right. So I'm going to stand on this rock right here carefully and not fall so that I can get above. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's see. What is... Okay. Now, that's a better rock to stand on. Okay, so check this out. This would be looking, I'd say south, right? And there's a mountain right there off in the distance. Now, I'm no expert, and somebody that knows more about this area than I can probably tell me what that is, but I think that might be where Queen Wilhelmina State Park is, but I could be wrong on that. So am I right or am I wrong? If you're in Van Buren, you're at the top of 59's hill and you're looking south. What is that? That's Poto? Okay. Might be Poto, Oklahoma. And then you notice over here, there's the river bridges across the Arkansas River right there. All of that land to the south of the river is Sebastian County and Fort Smith. And then you notice off in the distance, you've got those mountains. That'd be looking towards Logan County and I guess Scott County to the south. You know, it really doesn't give you, you know, these videos. I can sit here and try to zoom in and show you what this looks like on your screen, but it doesn't really give it justice. You would just have to be standing right here on this rock looking at what I'm looking at. So you should come to Arkansas and do what I'm doing. So there's Ted the car. You notice we have the phone holder with what? What's that? That's a sock. Because us Arkansans, we know how to be innovative. Ingenuity. Pardon me.
9 dispatch, the vehicle description.
Gray passenger car.
Yep.
Also a tan sedan.
Nine 97.
10-4.
Well, thank y'all for correcting me on the Podo Mountain. And, you know, that's a place I've not been. So I'm going to check that out.
That's not here.
10-4.
Six dispatch.
Go ahead, 6.
Clear, Robert. Show me around to that domestic and just send another unit whenever possible.
Okay.
10-4. X-ray 6. This is at North E. Edward, North 16th. White male wearing a neon green shirt and tan cargo pants, and a Hispanic female with black hair. The male was sitting and pushing her. They're currently walking towards Darby. No weapons seen.
Well, that's a nice view. I'm glad that we could see that. I've always liked taking this hill when I come to town. And then when you get over on the other side of this hill, you'll get a nice view on this side. So I'm driving north right now on 59 here in Van Buren. And this is facing towards the north, so this would be heading towards the northwest Arkansas area if you were to stay on this road.
4K with paper tags, 3 national drivers, drive without a hand and waved it out of the collar. The Republic was now.
Okay, we have a rolling disturbance, state police. It's a road rage with a weapon.
10-4. Try to keep on the line, see if they take 49 or 40.
Okay, we need to get up here. Let's get on up here to the freeway now. We got
black male, machine gun.
we got a, hold on just a minute.
10-4, 3 black males in the vehicle. The driver waved him a handgun at the collar.
1298, I'm not in.
Okay, so they're sending units to 49 and 40, which is not far from where we're at. It's because of a road rage. Somebody called in and advised that the vehicle pulled a gun on them on the interstate. So I don't know what direction that's heading, if it's coming towards us or not. It might. I didn't catch the beginning of that. The criminal interstate patrol guys are working right over here, though. Well, thank you, Masson again. He says they say that my camera takes good, clear pictures. I'm glad to hear that. It's an iPhone 14. I'm not going to get on the freeway yet. I want to see where this rolling disturbance is going. They've got the collar when you hear the lingo of the dispatcher, when they tell you they've got a caller public service, they're telling you they have the caller on the phone. They're actively talking to the caller. So if you hear that term again, that public service, that means they're on the phone with the caller or the complainant. So we're still on 59. This is called Fayetteville Road. Now, I'm not a huge gambler. I don't want you to get the wrong idea what I'm about to tell you. But I will tell you that sometimes I just find myself crossing the border into Oklahoma. On occasion. And I've been known to stop over here at this Centennial Bank and get some cash out of the OATM before. On my way. So yeah. I've been here before. I've gone to that Starbucks too. Sure have. Well, I guess we're not going to hear any more updates on this road rage call.
Around, let me know if they go 49. I'll keep them going on west.
Well, I said that. Just said something else. Let's listen. You know, stuff like that can sometimes end up in a pursuit.
Exit 13.
Exit 13. I guess that's getting close to Alma. Alma. I don't know, how do you say that? Alma or Alma? Alma? Alma, Arkansas? Owl. Thank you. Alma, Arkansas. Hey, you want to know how they knew I didn't live in Northeast Arkansas when I was calling it Bono instead of Bono there in Craighead County? And everybody was like, that's not how you say it. That's pretty funny. Well, we've got the channel held on Troop H, trying to listen for updates. The last known location on the road rage car was at exit 13, but I did not hear if it was exiting or continuing on. We are currently at exit 5, so we're not just that close for me to just jump and be right there. So I'm going to say we're probably not going to be able to see anything with that anyway, and that's okay. I got to stop here real quick, folks, here at the Casey's. I need to stop here and get, you guessed it, what do you think I'm going to get? What do you think I'm going to get? You already should know. If you watch live streams enough, you should know what I'm about to do. Yours truly needs a cup of coffee. I don't want to get sleepy on you. So, yep, we're going to make that a coffee break. I'm going to take a coffee break here at the Casey's here in Van Buren, and I'll be back. Now's a good time if you need to go let the pets out, go flip your laundry, or go hit the restroom, or do whatever you need to go do. We're going to take like a couple minute break here. So we'll see you soon.
What county am I in, J Carr asks, and hello, J Carr. Wonderful long-time subscriber and viewer. We are currently in Crawford County here in the city of Van Buren. We're just south of Interstate 40 on US 59, but I'm taking a break here at Casey's, and then we're going to get out of here. So y'all hang out and I'll be right back. And I'll leave the radio on for you too. Just make sure it's not too loud. I don't think that's too loud. That shouldn't be.
Welcome back, welcome back. You didn't hear anything on the scanner because I'm not showing to have a signal. So there's a dead spot where I'm sitting. It's all right, we're gonna move on down the road. Where am I? Let's see, 50, okay, got it. Hey, you want to see if we can go find some ICP troopers working? Maybe they'll pull me over. Actually, BW, yeah, I am. I'm totally wondering what y'all are talking about. What did I miss? Please fill me in. Well, that's good. I just missed a classic scene in Arkansas is all it sounds like to me. So we're currently on the last 5-mile stretch of 40 as it goes into Oklahoma.
Well, I'll get you some things. Birthdays here. We'll see if you have any break.
You'll see on the replay. I'll check it out. Nope.
can't say that I bought you ice cream. I'm sorry, I did not. I bought myself a cup of coffee to better stay alert and to be more lively so that I could fuel this live stream with you. We are coming up on Dora. Dora is here in 2 miles. So I see some ICP sitting back here on the interstate. The scanner is being held on Troop H. So if you're wondering why you're not hearing the other stuff, it's because I've got it on Troop H right now for a minute.
26 Woodford.
I'm trying to monitor just what's happening in Troop H.
Well, I don't know if you already got any of the occupants and drivers. I'm going to go ahead and give them to you. Go ahead and run it. Looking for X's and train. 624. 3 East, white baby up, okay.
So that trooper,
26 right.
that trooper that's sitting at the 3 just made a traffic stop in the white Durango, the ICP trooper.
420 is that driver. It's going to be last name is Louis, Lincoln, Edward, William, Ida, Sam. First name is going to be David, Edward, Victor, Ocean, Noah, Tom, Ida, Adam, out of Texas, 1998, 0227, 1998, 0227, black male. Second one, I got an ID for him. It's going to be Texas 265-055-54. 265-055-54. Got all the one. Last name's going to be George, Ida, David, Ida, Nora, George, Sam. First name's going to be Ida, Sam, Adam, Ida, Adam, Henry. 1998-0327. 1998-0327. Black male.
So I'm over here in Dora, right here on the Arkansas-Oklahoma border.
Can you be 21 when you're not district?
Right here. If you were to look down here, you would see the big "Welcome to Oklahoma" sign, but it'd be too hard for me to show it to you right now. So we're going to go back towards
Van Buren and Fort Smith, of course. I'm just trying to see where this ICP trooper is. He's right up here.
West 1 1098 here.
Oh, where'd it go?
Fort Smith, 100. Compound at the 5. Mike Dodge Ram was pulling a live haul trailer. Threw something out of the vehicle and chased the colored vehicle.
Yes, we just passed the rest area here. That is true.
Well,
All right, we're back where we started from here. We're passing the 5 in Van Buren here. We were here a little bit ago, Fayetteville Road. And we're going to continue on up here.
there's a little bit, correct?
That's him. Can you call them back? The location. Airman's at 1811 South T. Tom, no units with us.
All right, so we have gotten back on 540 southbound. We're going to cross back into Fort Smith in the next 5 minutes or so. We've got all the channels on again. I've turned on everybody so we can monitor what's happening in Fort Smith. I saw one ICP trooper a little bit ago. I don't know where they went. I haven't seen but one marked unit.
1197.
X-ray 7. 7. They have moved to the corner of Grand and 59th.
We definitely gonna go check all that out.
He's saying my
I like the SDS 200 and SDS 100. Well, I'm operating on an SDS 200 right now. And I do too. I have two of them actually. I like them.
Force me, go ahead.
Second subject that you land, he is going to have F-rank. The third subject,
Isaiah.
negative. That's going to be Damian Lewis.
26 Sportsman. I don't know which one I gave you last. I thought Damon or Isaiah.
26, let me just start over. So your Devontia Lewis is going to be a criminal gang member. He has several felony charges on his 54. However, nothing has said that he was actually charged. They just say that they're adjudicated or deferred. Break.
Good.
Are they in a white Ford F-250? Or I believe that them. They did say they were going to traffic light, you know. Or they're definitely not a 59. 10 force to Brandon, 60 seconds. Great conviction. Great.
You said that was Damian Lewis?
10 force Damian Lewis. He's going to have F-rank conviction.
Okay. That's about Isaiah. The one with the warrant.
He's negative F-rank, however, he does have a warrant out of Crawford County Sheriff's Office. We are within extradition limits on that one. It's for fraud.
When you say we are in, or we down, or out?
within extradition limits for his arrest.
Campbell, try to get that one confirmed, and then we'll go ahead and go 15 with the older Lewis, and then Damon Lewis, I guess.
So I'm listening to H26 out on a traffic stop with 3 subjects. All 3 have criminal history, 2 of which have warrants, 1 of which has a felony warrant. Or is prior, I'm sorry. 1 is a prior felon. I don't know why. Maybe that person had a gun. That's why they were asking. There's another person that's got a warrant for fraud. So it sounds to me like H26 is out with a stellar crew there, wherever the traffic stop is located. Sitting there listening to him verify all that information. So we're back in Fort Smith. We're currently 540 southbound. We're approaching, I think, Rogers Avenue here in just a minute.
Where'd you go? That's so hot. Come on. The one with the last name is Lewis, the Bunkia, something like that. I got the vicinity.
No dispatch to know which one it is. I ain't here to look up and see if he's got any felony charges or anything.
She's saying he's being charged with felony, but I guess we're not finding any conviction on
My disturbance at 1811 South Teton, 1811 South Teton. I'll get you a backing unit when I have one available.
That's all right.
The caller Carly to the neighbor let the vicious dog out again after the warden left and is outside making threats and yelling at her from across the street. Before 16 Uber Lane, north of South 74th Street and Wedgewood Boulevard, Concord 6. Emergency medical 7416 Uber Lane, cross of South 74th Street and Wedgewood Boulevard.
Plumber 6 is responding for Mayo and Robert.
10-4, caller accidentally ingested hydrogen peroxide.
X-ray 11 in service.
East Street, 2 back, X-ray 13 on that domestic.
10-4, 19 PD.
Cancel this call for Anna.
10-4, Pumper 6 back in service.
Simple.
You know, I like Taco Bueno. It's not exactly conducive to my diet anymore because I'm on carnivore, but I love me some Taco Bueno. I have to say I do.
Destiny, or
10-4.
Now I'm sitting here catching up on your comments. See where I'm sitting right now. I'm at 540 in Rogers, so I'm kind of centrally located within the city. If anything's going to break out in Fort Smith, I'm pretty much where I can be there in like 10 minutes, where I'm sitting right now. Albeit, I could get you a better view though while we sit here for a minute.
Okay. Fort Smith, H 26.
Yeah, what was that traffic?
Isaiah getting 53 has been confirmed.
H26 was on the traffic stop. You know, I might actually get this. I'm interested in this traffic stop with all these people in there. Let me write this down. Hold on just a minute. We might make a video out of this. Here's a better view of Rogers Avenue. Well,
Well, fortunately, the deposit jail are going to need to be ready for us.
ooh! Oh boy, gonna have a greeting committee ready. Oh wow. Well, we're definitely gonna request this video. Oh man. We will be getting this video for sure, for sure. I don't know if you guys caught that last radio traffic, but the unit keyed up and said, Fort Smith, make sure you have the jail, tell them to be ready for us. Well, you know what that means. That means they're going to assemble a greeting committee for the Sally Port. You know, folks with bad attitudes and such. It's their way of providing exceptional customer service at the County Country Club. You do understand what I'm saying, right? Wink, wink, wink. Okay. Well, I got that written down so I can request it. So, remember what we're
remember that we talked about this in the live tonight. That H26 and H12 were out on a traffic stop with 3 subjects, and it sounds like one of them has gotten mouthy, and they have put the Sebastian County Jail on notice that they're inbound to jail and they need a greeting committee in the Sally Port. Now, they didn't say those words. I said those words, but let me tell you, that's exactly what it is. If they notify the jail they're on the way like that, that's to let them know we got some attitude concerns we need addressed. So please meet us in the Sally Port when we pull up.
What's your point? I'm out at H24's house. Why, what you got? 1022. You gotta need some help for jail. I think we might be okay. We'll see. Well, we're taking the exit right here, kind of 40 exit, so we'll just swing by there.
A lot of people just walking around, just going who knows where. You see that a lot down here. A lot of people just walking all over the place around here. They're not in here, are they? No. Okay.
Hello, 97.
Well, you know, I've got some gift cards I could hand out. The issue is that I need to go get them. I thought I had them in the car. But what do they teach you about leaving stuff in the car? Like, you take out all your valuables, right? You're not supposed to leave valuables in the car if you want them to actually, be there when you get back. So when I exit my vehicle, I take out all the valuables that I may have in here.
Did you run the 28 on this car?
10-4.
The Malco Fort Smith Cinema.
Van is 6673.
10-4.
10-4. Who's at 1011 again?
right, well, let's head back and go get those gift cards so I can hand some out. Well, you know, I saw something yesterday I haven't been able to get out of my head. So yesterday I was, well, look, I've got an old dog, okay? And my dog soiled some of the bedding, and my dog is ancient. He's having a hard time seeing and hearing and everything. He's 17 years old. He's definitely within, you know, he's in his sunset years, let's just say, or his sunset year, I should say. With that said, I needed to do a load of laundry. So I went to a laundromat. I'm not going to reveal which one, just there's several of them here in town. I went to a laundromat and I observed a woman pull in the parking lot in her car, and she proceeded to use some methamphetamine, or what at least I thought was meth. It could have been something else, but it sure looked like meth to me. And while she was sitting in the parking space at the laundromat, then she gets out of her car and opens up the back seat and pulls out an infant out of a seat and then goes into the laundromat. I don't know, it's disheartening to see that level of neglect just right there in your face. You know, I know that there's a lot of people struggling with their addictions, and you know, this is not what I'm about to say does not need to be construed as an invite to have a political discussion. So I can tell you right now, that's not going to happen. We're not having a political discussion right now.
Yeah, the victims are at headquarters. We haven't seen enough. Is there anything you expect?
Well, there's just a lot of people out here doing bad. And it seems like things are just getting worse for a lot of people. And, you know, every area of Arkansas has a homeless population of some sort. I can attest to that myself, driving around and doing these lives and just being a native of Arkansas. But there just seems to be a lot of foot traffic around here in Fort Smith. There's a lot of people not doing good right now. It's not just here, though. And I see the comments. Every time we do a live stream, we touch on this topic. And I see in the comments, you know, it's everywhere. It's West Memphis, it's Russellville, it's Little Rock, it's Jonesboro. I mean, I'm seeing it everywhere I go. So, you know, I'm not just picking on Fort Smith. I don't want that to be construed as such, because that's not it. It's just I've seen a lot of people in the last few days here in Fort Smith. A lot of them aren't doing real good. They're just not. And I hope that changes. I really do. It's depressing to see how bad some things are. Well, I'm being silly. I don't know why I've gotten turned around, but I'm actually going the wrong way. If I want to go get those gift cards, I need to go the other way. So, sorry about that. We'll just chalk that up to
not being a resident of Fort Smith. So I need to go back towards downtown, go the other direction that I just came. And let me go get these gift cards, and we'll see if we can bless a few people tonight. Maybe help them out for tomorrow. While we listen for calls, of course, because I've got the scanner on. Kirby asked if I'm using a broadcasting or an AWIN scanner. I'm not sure what your context is in that question, but I can tell you I'm using a unit in SDS 200, which picks up AWIN. I hope that answers the question. I can pick up the AWIN. That's what I'm doing.
To east, with Texas Sam, Zebra, 511.
All right, we're going to go back to the downtown area right quick. Let me get these gift cards. We'll see if we can be somebody's blessing tonight. Maybe, maybe not. We'll continue to monitor the scanner for any hot calls. If we hear anything go out, we will definitely consider responding over that way as well, so maybe we can see something. Currently at 540 and Rogers Avenue. We're going to stay on Rogers and go back downtown so I can get these gift cards right quick.
Other than to tag out of Texas both ends, you can come up with a different tag number before.
All right. So where are we here?
Same owner on both ends of them.
Waldron Avenue.
Simple. It's showing the same tag and same owner. Local.
Try Victor John Boy 3340. Victor John Boy 3340. So it's come over that.
All right. Let's see. 46th Street. We're getting closer. I really want to stop at Brahms. Cindy RN and I have had this conversation before about 4 or 5 live streams ago, and they've got them all over Fort Smith, and I've really struggled with refraining from stopping there.
The Delana Lewis and the Devontia Lewis. But it's the same exact VIN number and vehicle.
With the current tag,
So this is a temporary tag, so I think they just might have got it redone, or just got a tag for it, they ain't put it on yet.
10-4, that one's going to expire May of 26.
Correct.
Valid until 7/16 of 24.
So for y'all that don't know, Brahms is an ice cream place that I think is headquartered in Oklahoma, but they've got
National vehicle, I didn't get it in.
they've got some locations here in Arkansas closer to Fort Smith.
Can I?
Please want to know if you can send information to that vehicle. I don't think you got it.
10-4.
He just saw walking inside the jail. So make the same or something.
Six really holds on it.
If you can just send me that VN, all the vehicle information. I didn't get any of that.
10-4, I'll do it. Do you want to hold on it for anything?
Valid driver. And registered owner.
All right. Well, Benson's Grill is right here on the right. I'll show you Benson's Grill in a few minutes when I come back through here. I've had the pleasure of having that for dinner twice this week there at Benson's Grill, and I would recommend it. If you come to Fort Smith on vacation, go check out Benson's Grill. It's a 24-hour eatery here in Fort Smith, right here on Rogers Avenue. It's pretty close to downtown. The only thing that makes me upset about the place is they don't use half and half for their creamer. I'm not a big Coffee Mate fan. To the ones that like Coffee Mate creamer, I ain't hating on you. It's just not my thing. I like half and half. That's what I like. But hey, you know, to each their own. All right, so we are now like in the downtown district. I'm going to run by here and grab these gift cards, and then we'll drive around down here. I haven't been down here much. We started this broadcast tonight in downtown, but we kind of moseyed on out to other parts of Fort Smith, and then we went up to Van Buren in Crawford County for a little bit. So we've made it back downtown, and there's some cool stuff to look at down here.
Is there even a parking space available? Probably not. Of course not. What about back here? Okay. That's good. Alright, so I have arrived at my destination. I will be back. Take this opportunity now to take you a little 5-minute breather break. Go do what you need to go do real quick. If I lose some of y'all due to bedtime, then I'm glad you tuned in. I appreciate you being here, as always. And if I can ask a small favor, hit that like real quick before you roll out and go to bed. Give me that like if you don't mind. It does help this channel and helps our numbers. We really appreciate that. Otherwise, if you're going to remain on with me, that's great. We want you here. That's fine. Let me run up here and grab these gift cards, and I'll be right back. We'll leave the radio going for you good folks out there. Let me take it. I had it on just state police. Let me put that back on so that we can listen to Fort Smith and everybody.
Dispatch myself, Dave 32, be connect.
Okay.
10-4. Three Y 40, 10-3.
Be back in just a few minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
Three X-ray 877.
10-4.
Two, 3, 6, 10, 7.
10-4. Careful. Have this, Pat. Go ahead. Declare this Ocean Robert Mary, and I'll be en route to the PD. Good.
Can you show me 10-8 from there? I'll be out of my 42 for a minute.
10-4. $40-10-50.
I'll deny you.
Yeah.
Force dispatch 31 for welfare check.
Good.
1902 South Highway 252. Be checking the welfare. I'll have a name for you in just a minute of the driver of a vehicle. Vehicle's sitting at Oak Valley Cemetery, and Chaffee's asking us to check the welfare.
I'll be around. Two X-ray 1377.
10-4. Go ahead.
3 white 40, traffic's up.
And
1215 South W, as in William, on a white Mustang, Arkansas 942, Victor Robert Young, I put in a
1215 South
answer
W.
Robert, correction.
They just
Ready.
call her advise if the appointment's going to be upstairs or downstairs.
They did not advise. They said it was possibly 86 or 82. So 9.
And we're back to the just 9, clear out, Robert.
10-4.
X-ray 11 for CFS number.
2 extra 11, 53157, 53157. 53157, 53157.
D setting for Smith.
Good.
Show me 97 and mileage already.
Good.
123,564. Packet 217.
10-4.
Sergeant of Felony. Have a phone number to call or anything on there for the district attorney. The county out of Texas, it was charges were filed in.
I'm still logging in. Let me get logged in and I'll check for you.
Yep.
Phoenix and G9.
See the party 3400 to 3400 2. It's going to be a target 60. Confirm in contact with Jacqueline.
1341, 1098.
10-4, 1341.
That's a true paycheck list.
10-4.
2420.
Go ahead.
004, young David Sam.
Trucks with lights off, racing down riverfront in the area of the canoe launch, heading towards downtown. No further.
That's where we're at.
It sounds there's not long.
There's the people that's here. They're still here?
Send her down the lobby.
Where's their vehicle at? They took it out door.
I gotta get my laptop back online. I lost that signal. I'll be right back.
51055. David Adams, 851055. Go ahead and log in and put that on this. Attach this report.
Good. Now we got the laptop back. That's good.
Send her the actually like it's real. Very much turn.
So this one's certainly stop here at House at F with white male, no shirt.
Towson and F. We're not far from that. Let's go to that.
Top two, top it.
Subject stop. Fort Smith PD just made a subject stop. Towson and F. Frank Street. With the white male with no shirt on, so I don't know what that's about. Let's see if I can figure out how to get over there. So this is like the entrance to Fort Smith's downtown right here. It's US 64 that goes through here. This is really kind of like the front door. This is literally like Main Street, if you will, of the Fort Smith downtown district. So Towson is over to the
west.
Go ahead.
Let's see if I can get this right.
It's on a Jeep, one of those trucks. Colorado, Boy Henry, Robert 3 Ford.
I see where I screwed up. Yeah. That's how you know you're not from here. This is how you know you're not from here. When you get it wrong. Oh yeah, this goes down. I saw a diner on Towson today that I wanted to try. All right, you Fort Smith folks, I'm going to take you to it because I want to know if it's worth eating, and if it is, I'm going to go there tomorrow. So we're trying to get to F. Frank Street in Towson. That ought to be coming right up. DEF. All right. So we should see Fort Smith PD out with a subject here in one block. And I do. He's over there. I believe that's him in a pickup truck, maybe. It may be security for the hospital. That appears to be security, maybe. So I'm here. I'm here at F and
98.
I might have gotten 98 by the time I got over here. So actually, yeah, there's Fort Smith PD right there. Right by, he just passed me. So it's probably somebody that just got out of the hospital here, because I'm in front of Baptist Health. This seems to be the big hospital complex here in the area, so I would imagine that's probably a common call around here, is folks that might have gotten out of the hospital and don't have a place to go.
Victor, safety 3 to dispatch.
They get called in on sometimes.
Go ahead.
If you could go ahead and show me back en route to the check the welfare on 1819 South Elm Street, please.
All right, I gotta know. I'm gonna pull over right here. I gotta know. For you folks that know, I need to know. If you don't know, you just don't know. Is this place any good? Ed Walker's French dip sandwiches, home of the brave and French dip. Happy 4th of July. They're also accepting applications. This place. Because I mean, that looks pretty. Look, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. That looks damn good. So, am I right? Because I haven't stopped there yet, but I saw this yesterday and I said, okay, I'm putting this on the short list because this looks cool. So, all right, well, there you have it. It seems like the overwhelming majority of you are saying that Ed Walker's is definitely the place to go. So, okay, noted. Noted. Good night, Loud Elvis. You have a good night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next live.
The CC Blue with the white man on a bicycle, no shirt.
Okay, well, we're definitely going to be checking this. So, here. No, I haven't been here. Let me look. They got burgers, Reuben's, the Hot Mama Burger. I want whatever this dipped, whatever they're talking about. This looks good. Okay, well, we're coming back. I'll be here tomorrow. I will definitely be here tomorrow.
Another window.
Chief Patriot, Arkansas, 828, Young King, good luck, Valentine.
Rogers and Towson.
Rogers and Towson, they just made a traffic stop, and I see the blue lights.
They were out there with it.
Okay, we need to get up.
Before you guys, and I'm about 5 minutes out from this address, and I'll let them know what's going on.
There's close dispatch, 1077 on that photo from the entire length of the front drive.
Oh.
There was 3 ladies right there talking to a shirtless man, and all of them were smoking and looking like they couldn't stand still there on the corner, or I mean the sidewalk there, in front of Baptist Health Hospital. Going back towards Rogers. Now the unit that checked out was somebody down here, I guess already got 98 because they turned the blue lights off, so I guess they're done. Yeah, he just passed me. The Fort Smith PD just passed me. But you know, if we go down here, we can go to the river. Let's go check this out. There's another Fort Smith PD right there. Where's he going? Now, to be fair, their headquarters building's right here, and
Service.
it's 10:15 p.m. Central Time right now. I don't know about Fort Smith PD, but I know at Little Rock PD this would be shift change right now. So, you know, I can almost imagine that Fort Smith PD's maybe got the same thing going on here at shift change. I see several Fort Smith PD units in their parking lot over here. They look like maybe they're either coming in or going out. Not real sure. So I'm here at the Fort Smith Police Department. And I think it's right next door to the Sebastian County Jail, which is behind it. So yeah, that's Fort Smith PD. And then this is the jail here behind it. We have definitely seen some folks taken to this facility before on this channel. I know I've featured this particular jail at least a half a dozen times or so. It's got the single red Sallyport door. And now I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing here. This appears to be the Sebastian County. What is this? Where am I? Is this Sebastian County? What is this? Because this is like a bunch of Fort Smith stuff. City of Fort Smith. Maybe they just parked their cars here. I don't know. Good way to get pulled over. I'm gonna get pulled over, just start driving through their parking lot real slow. That'll freak everybody out.
Fort Franklin, Fisherman OC8.
Okay, I see the convention center. But I want to go, I think I want to go this way.
Yes, right on.
Yes, this is the way. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, I think so.
Human for 12, it's our Hooters service flight with weapons. 601 South 18. Mom is signal 54 and has a taser. Gotcha. Yep. We're back here.
Oh yeah, okay, this is it. This is where I want to go. Okay, we've seen a pursuit through here before. Wait, where am I? 5th Street. No, I'm not where I need to be at. This isn't it.
Your caller's going to be 14 years old. She advised that her mother is currently trying to tase her boyfriend who is bleeding from the forehead.
14-year-old complainant, mama is trying to tase 14-year-old's boyfriend.
She's still actively trying to assault him.
We have the sheriff's department responding to that call. I did not hear where.
No.
Sounds dramatic.
Yeah. This is told advised we have to hold traffic.
I think this is where I want to be. So Fort Smith is chock full of some history, and this is the Fort Smith National Historic Site right in here. And I didn't have an opportunity to go check it out outside of drive by it. When I come back to Fort Smith next time, I'll have more time, and I will definitely.
Far away from that call, South 18. Show me around as well.
I'll definitely be checking that out. All right.
White 40 today, can I get you this?
Well, you know, I said that was the Sheriff's Department. That was actually Fort Smith PD going on that call, and it was on 18th Street, wherever that. The 14-year-old's drama is on 18th Street.
Myself and Sebastian 5, room 97, inside yours.
10-4.
Now I know where I'm going because I've been here before. So where I was going to take y'all was down here.
X-ray 12. If you're still not able to make contact, it sounds like it's starting to get physical again.
Measures for it.
601 South 18, 601 South 18.
600 block of South 18th Street on the disturbance involving a taser.
Just put a speed in on the left road.
Address for the super cycle parking 601 South 18.
Dispatch, I'm back in service at Robert.
Oh.
So, this is the U.S. Marshals Museum here in Fort Smith. This facility here was recently built. At least in the last 5 years. It seems like it just opened in like a year or two ago, but it might be 5 years old. I'm not sure. I'm gonna back up and zoom in so you can see the sign on it. This is the United States Marshals Museum. And I think this is the only one like it. I think this is it for the whole United States Marshals Service. It's located right here in Fort Smith. Fort Smith has a rich history with the Marshal Service here as well.
And he has no idea why that vehicle would be out there. You can relay that to Chevy.
It's right here at the river. So this museum's right off the banks of the Arkansas River, just right up here. Why is this not working? Why? Work. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now you're working. So where I'm located right now on Riverfront Drive here has been the subject of a couple of pursuit videos for the folks that like to ride their dirt bikes and run from the police and the troopers down through here. You've actually seen a pursuit or two with the dirt bike crews that have been running from the Fort Smith PD. They've been coming through here. All right. So now I got my comments back on my laptop. Sorry guys, I know I'm a little scatterbrained here. I'm trying to get this back up, and this technology doesn't always work out. Sometimes it doesn't agree with each other, but it's working now. That's what's important. But yeah, if you come to Fort Smith, check out the U.S. Marshal Museum right here in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Now we're going to head back towards downtown and maybe go down Grand Avenue and see if we can see some things. We've got the scanner still going, and maybe hand out some gift cards or something.
Rye Hill Baptist Church, Arkansas 328 X-ray Adam Nora. 328 X-ray Adam Nora.
Sample.
Hey Donna, I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you doing? We're doing well for a Wednesday night.
729-860.
I like this sign right here, 21 West End.
Fort Dispatch. Somebody else a black car, commercial tag. Adam or Adam 680. Yeah, my name is Traffic.
You ain't got no headlights on, yo. No headlights.
Before yellow 58.
No.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 homeless folks right here with several dogs. Right here on the side, and we've got even more here. 7. 7 homeless folks in that little block right there. 8. There's the one right there with a blanket. Right here at 6th and A Street. So whoever told me to come downtown, you were right about that. Yeah, they down here, aren't they? I'm not here, you know, everybody that's down here right now obviously needs a little help. I get it. I mean, I'd love to be able to give a gift card to every person that I come across. But I'm not real keen on pulling up with a group. The truth is, look, you the viewer know that if I'm trying to hand out a gift card to somebody out here that's not doing too well, then we're trying to be helpful. You know, we're trying to make somebody's day a little brighter. Unfortunately, some folks out here don't have the best of intentions. Now, that doesn't mean all of them. I'm not saying that at all. But if you go engage a group of people, you can quickly be overwhelmed. It puts you at risk, and it's not advisable for your own personal safety. You know, I may engage one person I see walking around, and I'm happy to help, but I'm not trying to roll up on a group of people with a bunch of dogs and all of that. I don't need to be surrounded, have my car surrounded out there, and they know I'm handing out gift cards. They think you got money. I mean, you can see how, unfortunately, you have to factor all of that into your gift giving out here if you're going to do it. So, you know, even though there was 8 people back there, I'm just not going to go roll up on their group, their big crowd, and go try to offer them a bunch of gift cards. I'm not doing that. So that is why we will help out as we see fit. And that is the beauty of it, is to help at random when we see somebody that looks like they need help. But I'm not going to try to solve a group's problem tonight with a bunch of gift cards and handout opportunity. We're just not doing that. Now, I want to mention this blue building. I saw this yesterday. Look how cool those colors are right there. Those are the NST colors here at this building. I'm going to do the block and we'll look at it. We're down here off of Grand Avenue now. Let me do this block. I'm going to go back and we'll look at it. And then we'll look at this church too.
4800 house, subject saw, white male, white shirt, white shorts.
4800 time.
That is the First Presbyterian Church, but you want to see a church down here, go look at the Catholic church that's down here. And they just had units go to Towson and Rogers Avenue again, and I'm not far from that.
Hey, warnings.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me show you all this.
Church 16 check security.
Let me show you this real quick.
Frontier Road and Veterans, clear day to enter.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Probably get a better view right here. Yeah, you can't help but notice this church if you come to
page 37, Scott County is going to send a unit your way.
if you come to Fort
Plainfield's out
Smith.
with me. You'll just confirm that, Sebastian.
Yeah, check this out. So there's this, it's the Immaculate Conception Church there, the Catholic Church. It's right off Rogers Avenue. I'll go drive by the front of it here in just a minute, but that's, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful building. It's got a nice stained glass in it. I'll have to show you that when I drive back around it. Well,
me show you this. It's off. I set it off Rogers. It's off at Garrison. I'm gonna pull over right here so you can get a good view of that.
You may go through that silver one they just sped up. Not an NST. I think that car's leaving. We're going down Willow now. I'm trying to catch up to him.
Trying to catch up to something. That's always promising.
31 traffic. 22 and 96, Arkansas Adam Thomas, Sam 92 Edwards, 50S 92. Date of birth 1978, 221. 221 to 78, Trinity, McCusker. Quarterback service, still 06. Yeah. I am, go ahead.
10-4, that one out of Sebastian County is going to be confirmed.
Unfortunately, Arkansas 28. I'm seeing Mary 22 Robert, ASM 22R.
Yeah.
One male Arkansas elastic painter, first of Anthony, he's junior. Date of birth 2005, 8/19/05. Read your text message before you hang up with him.
All right, let's try that. Now, sorry, I had to reconnect my laptop again, and I think I had the wrong setting on there, where it wasn't. If I lost the signal, it wasn't connecting automatically. Now it is. It's amazing how one little check mark box makes all the difference. Anyway, hopefully that won't be an issue now. So now we're back on, and I'm gonna run down here real quick.
10-4 en route from Rogers and South 21st.
I'm at 19th and North
Yeah, I've got enough. I'm gonna try to get him stopped up here.
E Street.
Bethel.
Sheriff's Department's trying to go after somebody. Let's see if they run. There's a lot of stuff happening tonight.
Smith and man today. EMS is going to be in route 107 Sherwood Avenue for 81-year-old female who's sick. Travel. Slashing on traffic. Bear Hollow Road and Bear Hollow Heights. That last 28 Adam St. Mary 22 Robert ASM 22R.
Well, that deputy found his car. He's able to make a traffic stop on it.
Well, I believe to be the driver. See if you can come up with anything on 54. Phone number. District attorney somewhere in Texas.
Sir, I couldn't find a district attorney in Texas, but I'll continue to keep looking.
It shows anywhere in there where any arrests was made in Texas.
the county or city or anything, because it was built.
So we're here at Greenwood and Grand Avenue. And I came to this McDonald's yesterday, and there was a young man in here that was doing real bad. I actually gave him a gift card. He was trying to count some change to get a cup of coffee, and he didn't have quite enough. So we hooked him up. And I don't want to take total credit for that. A nice, kind lady offered to buy him a meal as well, and he didn't want any food. He just wanted a coffee. So he turned down food, but I still gave him a $10 gift card to maybe make his day a little better and have a little extra money in his pocket. Good night, farting duck. Until we see you again. I'm at 19th Street. There's a bunch of people out here. Maybe I didn't go down far enough. You know, I don't think I went down far enough. I think I'm going back towards downtown. I didn't go down far enough. Well.
Morning at Roosters.
Yeah, I didn't go down far enough, did I? Is that a one-way? It's probably not the best traffic move to make, but sorry about that. I'm going the wrong way.
Northbound, North 50 is for 0. Arkansas, Adam King Henry, 20 Edward, Red Jeep, like a compass.
So far, there's not been any pursuits tonight. Kind of been halfway thinking somebody might run, but I just hadn't heard it yet.
5 to 31, you get 2 bikes headed your way. And 4, I'm trying to run and flip me right now. They're headed, they just passed us on it. Where you got anything on? I just turned around on them. Unfortunately, 10-6, open ready.
10-4.
37, Sebastian County. Do not activate your lights on those two until somebody else is with you. 0. Where are you at, 5?
34 Smith, I'm no longer 10-12.
I'm coming up on the KZ, but I don't see it. It must have turned off somewhere.
They're going to be negative for Smith and Crawford County.
10 for all 3 of them, but Sweden is confirmed and also the first subject.
Let me check the Ryan guy out of Crawford.
10 for. We're 15 with both the males.
Good work.
I was wondering who was coming up on my side. So you notice that we have our friends here in the truck.
23 Portsmouth. I was 10.
Our friends in the truck here showed me that they saw us live streaming. They wanted to say hello. So our friends in the white truck here, they know we're out here rolling around. That's what's up. So
13 South.
thank you for saying something. That's awesome. They found me. That dude ain't got no headlights on. So yeah, we're at 39th and Grand right now.
Look.
5316 Rogers. David Henderson.
Out here on Albert Pike. I bet I can find something here. What you want to bet?
Room 18 and 20 to 50.
Hey, so busy.
Well, that is great. That is just great. So we're here on Albert Pike.
800 Holly on a white Chevy pickup. No tag.
I don't know where these apartments. I don't know where this goes. I'm probably going to turn back around. Yeah, we'll pull in here and do a U-turn.
Yeah, that's where it's on.
So it sounds to me like the sheriff's department is trying to have an interaction with some dirt bikers, and they're down off of 22 near the Casey's.
Or Oklahoma. One run at Oklahoma when ready. Back to Sweden, first adjustment. Date of birth. 1985-06-19. 06-19.
Ah, that makes my night. I love that. Somebody found us while we were out and about. That's great. That is great.
You takes us to a harassment report. Clear Ocean Robert Mary. Back in service.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go back
He
down
was
this
out
way.
there at Cameron. He got architecture law. Shows that 2 out of the 6 or county. One's gonna be for felony FTA, 5,000 cash. The next one's going to be for misdemeanor failure to appear, 1,000 cash. Already been confirmed by state.
10-4. I'm going to be 10-15.
Well, all right. So I guess one of those bikers had some warrants. See, the deputy found the bikers at the Casey's and then checked out with them, and then one of them had a warrant. So
23 Portsmouth, 10-24.
got caught up.
Taking exit 11 north and 0. Arkansas 386, Young, William Tom, Black GMC Sierra.
Waldron Road. Grand Avenue, but I could go down. Seems like things are calming down a little bit.
Still right there at the on-ramp. Yep. They just got on the box. Beautiful. There's the window. Five 37. 5:30.
Where is this happening at? I wonder.
Sorry.
Well, I got my stories mixed up. I thought the deputy checked out with those bikers and one had a warrant. That was some other person's deal. The deputy that's trying to check out with these bikers, they were trying to wait till they got back on their bikes. They were at Casey's. So we're just going to see now if those bikes run.
First one, page 12, 1050.
Pull over here for a minute and figure out where they're at. They said it was off of 22. 22 is Rogers Avenue, though.
Back on there.
Right.
37's back on main.
Page 37, 1050.
Go ahead.
Let me see.
Just checking 1050, sir. I know you're 1015.
Yeah, we're 1050. We're trying to see if somebody can get this truck and all I have to get a 1011 for me.
10-4. Can you give me the 28 on it?
It's going to be add-on David Henry, 04 John. I'm David Henry, 04
Okay,
John.
so I'm not even anywhere close to that. Gotcha. Oh, I see. No, they're down near Chaffee, Barling. That's if I were to take that all the way out. I'd have to do that. Let's see.
23.
0 and Bush Tractor.
Well,
I'm going to tell you, I think the action is down off Zero Street. I keep hearing all kinds of stuff involving Zero Street. So I think I need to mosey on down that way. Like, we had already been there earlier, but, you know, if that seems like that's where everybody's making traffic stops and doing stuff, we're going to head that way.
1050. 7.
There's a lady right there. She ain't doing good. I want to go south.
23, I don't have you on either map.
Phoenix Avenue.
Alright, how about now? You're on mine. 37. Fortunately, I have a 1030 for you that's staying in possession of this truck.
Go ahead.
Arkansas 915-021-241, 915-021-241.
We just featured that trooper that just advised that somebody was taking possession of that truck.
Yeah, manufacturer copy you and southbound section with a white or the red passenger car, Oklahoma Norwich and Queen, 077, Mike 9 on that. Copy you 22.
That was Corporal Turnipseed, Henry H37. We just featured him yesterday. Good night. Good night. Come back and see us again sometime, Carl. So we're down here on Zero Street. We're about to take the exit and see if we can see where some of these folks are doing traffic stops and whatnot.
Matter 4, overdose, 1701 Brazil Avenue, number 23, cross off Ferguson Street and Jenny Lynn Avenue. Matter 4, overdose, 1701 Brazil Avenue, number 23, cross off Ferguson Street and Jenny Lynn Avenue.
Overdose on Brazil Street.
Unknown substance. Like a unit 10-4.
It's going out right now.
Drug overdose for 1701 Brazil Avenue, apartment 23. Unknown substance. CPR is in progress.
CPR in progress. It's not good. Subjects overdosed on Brazil Streets. They've got CPR in progress on that subject.
And I think that's down here where I'm at, somewhere close, if it intersects with Jenny Lind. Turn at Wendy's. Where is Wendy's? I'll tell you what, there sure are a lot of places you can buy a vape in Fort Smith. They got like a vape shop on every corner.
B10-6 getting the workout in, B10-7 to midnight.
Must be real popular thing to do here is the vape.
Loitering. 2221 Grand Avenue and behind McDonald's for people living in the dumpster. You need another unit.
Negative 10 right.
We were just at McDonald's on Grand Avenue. So here we are where the Wendy's, yeah, Jenny Lind, I got you. Here goes the ladder truck.
Ladder force on scene, 1701 Brazil, number 23. Mental 5 W15, one adult male, baby, one time. 10 for me. I'm 1015 with one, Mansfield PD 1015 with 1, 1019 to Sebastian.
10 for
Portsmouth, Railway 20, checking 1050. See. Not command report. Good.
Hey, so what are y'all coming up? You mind coming up here and sitting with this car until a driver can get here with it? That's why I think things are pulling up now.
Yeah, nice. The name, let's just back up now. Twelve, 24.
Good.
The South 66 off of 0, Oklahoma, Henry, Zebra, Lincoln, 9 to 5.
South 66th off of 0. I'm on, that's where I'm at, right?
10 for.
Yeah, I can take, no, I don't do that. Let me turn here.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Dang it.
15 on now and right to Greenwood PD for 36.
All right, Fort Smith, I'm definitely going to be coming back to your town so I can learn it better. I consider this a challenge. I'll be coming back to Fort Smith before long.
Any of the other county guys are on Greenwood.
Let's go down there to 0 Street again.
I can't even get. I'm not 100% sure where my VAC card's at. Yeah, I'll be here. So, Greenwood 18, can you meet me at your PD?
So H12 just made a traffic stop at 66th and 0 Street.
Good.
Where are we at?
Probably about 10 to 15.
I'm not sure where that's at. I'm assuming it's that way. Let's see if I'm right. Got an angry bumblebee in front of me. I'm sorry, a Honda with an annoying muffler. Sounds like an angry bumblebee. We'll see if I did right on this. We'll know by the cross streets here. So there's a trooper that's on a traffic stop off of 0 Street, which is where we're at. This doesn't seem right. Maybe I need to go back. Yeah, 14th Street. I see. By the time I get there, he's going to be gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. Alright, well, that's still where I want to go, though, because there's some action down there. Come on, let's go. That's where the action's at.
Good.
31, my name is Rita Bird out of Oklahoma, and I see Tyler Floyd. Shows to be valid, Class D expiration is 12/26. No endorsements or restrictions. Shows to be 52 terminal.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to go this way and see if we can figure out what else is going on.
26, go ahead.
When you get a minute, can you please give me a criminal history printout on these 3 individuals in this vehicle?
I've seen a pursuit fly through this road, though. One of the pursuit videos was right through here.
H12, 98.
So 12 is 98, which is,
What you doing?
but he's down off of 66th and 0, and I'm at like 30th and 0,
Well,
31st.
have they changed anything up here in Sebastian in the last year on PTR warrants and stuff, or is it still all the same booking process? No, it's all the same. Careful.
You know, I don't know who 12 is. Of course, there's always a possibility that I haven't featured him yet because, you know, they're always adding new troopers. I don't know if 12's new or not. I don't know who 12 is.
So I'm going to go down to where 12 might have been, and we'll see if he's still around here. I just passed a Fort Smith PD.
Where is that? You can finish that. N8, I'd run.
Not necessarily, just 1077, like Canada Road.
Prairie. I don't see any numbered streets down here.
Good.
1077,
Greenwood again. So this is going to take me to Barling if I don't turn off. I was here today. I made a U-turn here earlier. See, I drove all the way out here. Now what is this, 66? This is where that trooper was, right here. Somewhere in here. So somewhere in here that trooper was like 5 minutes ago. Buren Regional Park. I just passed the trooper. So I found the trooper. 12's going the other way. But I just pulled into this park in front of him. You know, sometimes that's like low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? You ever heard of that expression, low-hanging fruit? Like easy pickings, low-hanging fruit. Now you see, I just pulled into a park and it's probably closed. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't think I saw a sign that said it was closed, but anyway. I would call this low-hanging fruit in the sense, the context of saying like, okay, this is the kind of stuff that'll get you pulled over. Pulling in a parking lot at night. This is the kind of stuff that gets you pulled over. Oh, cool. It's like a water park. So I learned something about this right here. They've actually got like a big old water park here in Fort Smith that I didn't even know about. That's pretty cool. Low-hanging fruit though. There's a cop out here. I'm asking to get pulled over. Yeah, I bet it is expensive. It looks expensive, actually. Got me on every camera system. I saw them all looking at me. They got those infrared cameras on their parking lot.
That's just fine. So I guess the trooper went back towards town. We're gonna go back towards town too.
Look at the call notes. Is the subject at Freddy's or Panera Bread?
Your caller is going to be at Panera Bread. The incident happened at Freddy's, in which the subject is supposedly still there.
Called you, right?
Yeah, of course. She heard a loud bang and the door shut. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just passed that trooper again.
Bottom of the gang member entry.
Just passed that trooper again, right in this stretch. So he's working this little stretch right here.
Yeah, well, we can figure that out tomorrow. Our prosecutor figure that out probably with the click of a button. Put all of them in there on the notes and we'll print that sheet off and then go from there. I appreciate you up.
Grand Maple, she should be alone in her bedroom, and her dogs are acting strange as well.
Two.
End of Mary.
We'll go back this way again. Let's see if we can see what's happening down here in Barling. I know Barling has its own police department. I do know that. I used to know a Brad from Barling. I can always remember that because it was B&B. Brad from Barling.
Enforcement, I'm at 41 Grand.
All units consider free traffic, Sebastian 31.
Why did this happen? What's up with that?
1807.
Never.
Oh, they were going to a burglary in progress. Complainant, I think, was calling in on a burglary in progress. There goes that trooper again. You're gonna keep seeing my car. He's gonna come pull me over, probably.
1097.
So I think they're holding the channel because they've got units on scene here of a possible burglary in progress. That's what it appears. They were mentioning that the complainant was in her bedroom and her dogs were acting weird. So this is the sheriff's department that's got the channel held right now. I didn't catch where they were sending units.
Negative.
Do you want us to have her come to you?
Units using normal traffic, station clear at 11:21 p.m.
Well, they just cleared the channel for Sebastian, so I guess they've got that under control.
Show me 19 to call maybe.
Reading some of your comments here, Ben Grant is like the cutoff spot between Fort Smith and County. So I'm on the line. Okay, well, thank you, Robert, for that.
13 dispatch, 10-8.
See, this is that perspective. I don't know because I'm not originally from Fort Smith. You know, I'm a Central Arkansas dude. I could tell you everything you wanted to know about Little Rock. Cannot tell you everything about Fort Smith. So I appreciate those perspectives, like I'm close to the city limits out here.
I'll be right to you.
Mike, I agree with you. We do need some action. I'm trying to find it. Oh, Jose C says, hello from the truck a while ago. I was the driver, LOL. Well, hello, Jose C. And I'm so glad that y'all slow rolled me. I was wondering who was coming up on me like that, and I knew I was going under the speed limit, so I was kind of wondering who that might be. And then y'all like waved at me. That was what's up.
What to be at that phrase?
Thank y'all for shouting out to me. That was cool. So,
Victor 63, 10-6 at headquarters.
I'm going to go back 0 Street back towards Fort Smith now again. Kind of out here on the way to Barling. We were out here just kind of seeing where H12 was, what he was up to, the trooper. You know, we're not trying to get in the way of the troopers. First of all, I want to make that clear. Like, yeah, we're not trying to interfere or get in their way or anything. That's, you know, they're just doing their jobs. They're out here patrolling, kind of like what we're doing. We're just out here cruising around, just looking for something, you know, anything. They're the same way, so we're not trying to get in their way. But certainly, I do find it interesting to see what they're up to sometimes, you know, like we're doing. So apparently he likes to patrol right in this little stretch through here. I guess this is a good little spot to get speeders. I'm not real sure. I know that if I keep passing him though in this car, eventually he's got to notice us if we keep passing him. I don't know. He might have wisened up. He might have moved on somewhere else.
That's very kind of this I'm not in there, you're Freddy's.
Something's happening.
Presentation will be able to silver Nissan Altima in the bronze parking lot. It's going to be Oklahoma, George David Young, 602. Not quite one time.
Something keeps happening up at Freddy's on Rogers Avenue. I'm kind of wondering what's going on up there. I keep hearing about it.
Got it.
Pretty valid out of Boonville. Last traffic, AS-15 for failure to yield, resulting in an accident. Negative local 32.
Careful. Vehicles released the owner, Lieutenant.
I will tell you, I find it interesting how spread out Fort Smith is. Like, maybe I've learned that from this live stream tonight. And just being here for the last 3 days. Just how spread out it is here. And it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, there's some areas where the city's real compact, and
This is not that. It's just all. It's just spread out.
Trevor Berry.
Well.
Okay.
Everything's good for the no contact with anybody since yesterday.
H12, 1024.
H12, 1024. Where?
Progress.
We're going to be on 271, just south of 0, going into Gateway Construction. That's going to be Arkansas, Adam, out of Adam, 71 Paul. It's a red Pontiac passenger car.
I don't know where that's at. He's on 0 Street, but wherever 271 is. But I saw 271 earlier today. I bet if I went this way, I could go right back to 0 Street, huh? I bet if I did this right here.
Henry out of Fort Smith. 62.
I think I was right behind him. He probably made a traffic stop just if I'd have kept going, huh? It's all good. We're gonna find it. What I just did, all I did just now was one big circle. So we're gonna go back this way.
Outside, close to apartment 143. Caller say I'm one contact with apartment 221. Can hear male outside screaming for people to kill him, or he will kill them. X-ray 11 in the back, 12 composed.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Something right?
So,
Okay, so that's... Yeah, we're at 0 Street now. We're back at the freeway. I bet... Yeah, okay. I got you. I know where we're at. I'm gonna go across here. Still got those gift cards. Need to hand some out. Let's see if down here on this other end of 0 Street if I can find some folks walking around.
go ahead.
Oklahoma Frank 083 640 388.
Down on 0 Street. My experience.
37, 47, 1097, myself and Mansfield, Sebastian.
My experience with 0 Street was going to the Sutherland's lumber yard here. That's how I first got introduced to 0 Street. That was like 20 years ago.
You're one by out of Oklahoma by number from 083-640-388 comes back to Mary Elizabeth Henry, out of Oklahoma, has an expiration of One of 2026. No endorsement for restrictions. It shows the vicinity 2 terminal.
So we're back at Jenny Lind. And there's Sutherland's right there.
Apartment 221.
But you know what? If I were to take Jenny Lind up, I could go back up to the neighborhood this way. Let's go this way. We hadn't been up here.
Work foundational fees, 52 area 1.
We just passed Fort Smith PD.
There's your 11 truck stop.
Good.
Brandon North 36, got a white Dodge Caliber, or Cliffhanger, Adam Lincoln Union, 27B.
Grand and 36th on a
Grand,
traffic
36th.
stop. And Grand. I'll tell you what, at least it's not 1,000 degrees right now. Heat the last few days really is quite oppressive. Phoenix Avenue. We haven't been here much.
Portsmouth Gravity and SMV are off 1200 West Center Street, 1200 West Center Street, to the front parking lot for a 21-year-old female with breathing difficulties.
24th and Phoenix. You know, I think there's been some pursuits on these numbered streets. I know we've featured some that are on numbered streets. What we got here? The washroom.
H12, how are you?
It's a nice laundromat. Looks like it's brand new.
There's somebody on top of you.
10-4.
See, so I want to go. I want to go north on 540. I want to go back to Grand. So let's do that. And I also know that there were some folks walking around on Grand earlier. Oops. I gotta pull over for a second. Get this off the floor. Stop. There we go. All right.
Robert. He's on the investigator grounds for something around the concert.
Game day with a taste of Louisiana. Phoenix flyover. Fort Smith ER and hospital.
That's better, Jesse. 16 back in service.
Well, you know, when I watch Live on Patrol with Bob and Pat, even if they're not getting into anything, I've started memorizing St. Paul, Minnesota's like street layout, like the east side, central, and the west side. Frogtown, like White Bear Avenue. It's funny that like I've really started to figure out St. Paul, Minnesota, literally by that show, because you see them drive down the same roads over and over and over and over again. Well, there's a little bit of that phenomenon going on here in the Arkansas State Police videos, because a lot of the pursuits happen in the same areas over and over and over again. And I know that some of y'all have seen the same streets in Little Rock, but you've also inevitably seen the same streets here in Fort Smith too. Grand Avenue.
Alright, can I hello?
Well, yeah, I will just tell you this. I have enjoyed being here in Fort Smith. And actually, this was the first time that I guess it is the first time. It's the first time that I've ever spent the night in Fort Smith. Now, I've stayed in the area like
state parks and stuff that are around here, but I've never just stayed in Fort Smith. So this was my first time to actually stay in Fort Smith for a few days, and I enjoyed it. I really have. I feel like I definitely know this town a lot better. Hey, NST, I have a question. I may have an answer. Go for it. Well, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, after tomorrow. I'm going to be rolling out of town tomorrow. Be rolling out of town tomorrow, but I'd be willing to come back to Fort Smith. I'm willing to come back anywhere I go live. I mean, it's not like I don't have a preference really. I'll just, I'll go where y'all want me to go. We went to Pine Bluff and I've been wanting to go back. That's another one. See, there's Polly. Is it Polly sitting right there? No, it's not. We need to go back to Pine Bluff. Now, we've been here tonight, for sure. Albert Pike and Grand Avenue. I'll check some of your comments here in just a minute.
Correct, 16 station, check security. Stonebrook Drive and Bighorn Court. Clear that, David Henry.
NST, will you ever do New Hampshire videos? No, I'm a resident of Arkansas. That's how I'm able to do Arkansas videos.
10 station, check security.
Mike says I need a
4,000
bumper sticker and a hat and a gift card. Well, put in your request and I got you. Okay, well, we're caught up now in comments. That's good.
Well, to the person that commented about me finding a whole group of them, I'm not, that's the problem. I'm not trying to find a whole group of people. That's not what I want. I'm not trying to be picky, but I don't want to, for my own safety, I'm not trying to roll up on a whole group of people. Not when I might hand out a gift card. So if I see somebody out here alone walking around, that's a whole different ball game. A woman that was doing drugs in the parking lot and her baby was in the car was at this laundromat right up here. That laundromat's definitely a dope spot right here at May and Grand. It's one block before the McDonald's here on Greenwood. This is a little neighborhood that's got problems. You can tell it's definitely got some folks that are the all-nighter crowd, for sure. I like it because of the buildings. I like where I've been enjoying just driving down through here and looking at all these old buildings.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Check the welfare, 4601 Scenic in front of Starbucks for a white male and all black in front of the building laying between two bushes.
Yeah, we're up from 21st in the house.
No, we were just near that Starbucks. I just saw that. Guy riding his bike right here, dressed in all black. Makes it nice and easy to see, you know, at night. Got a backpack on.
31 Fort Smith, Nevada, 28.
Good.
099 X-ray common frame, 099 XTS. Law enforcement.
I'm good.
Everybody down here is high as a kite right now. Anybody that's on foot right now in the area of Greenwood and Grand is high. Every single person I see walking around, they're walking real fast and they're all sweating profusely. Wonder what's going on down here. What do you think? What do you think? Tell me what you think in the comments. What do you think would cause people to sweat profusely and walk like they're like animated robots?
Matter 4. Emergency medical. 9800-271 Highway South. Cross off I-540 Highway and Sienna Way. Matter 4. Emergency medical. 9800-271 Highway South. I-540 Highway and Sienna Way.
Well,
31 appears to return to an unknown color 2020 Hyundai Elantra expiration 9 of
hey, I'm gonna help somebody right here.
Las Vegas.
Hey, you doing all right? I said, are you doing all right? All right. Hey, so I got either $10 gift card to McDonald's or one to Sonic. What would you prefer? Obviously, it ain't doing, you know,
It'll help you out tomorrow.
Yeah, McDonald's.
All right, cool. All right, you got to scratch off the little thing on the back, okay? All right, man. Try to have a good night, okay?
Hey, brother.
All right, take care.
God bless you, man.
Hey, God bless you too. So see, there you have it. We helped him out. I can't do nothing because y'all are in my lane. Yeah, y'all got to move. There you go. So anyway, we helped out that dude right there. He was a single dude. I told y'all, single guy, not in a crowd of folks. He just was walking in the parking lot. You could tell he was not doing too well, you know. We just gave him that little gift card to help him out. That's pretty cool. You don't always get a thank you, that's for sure. It's nice when you do. See, we're not trying to make it any more than it is either. That's another thing. We're not out here trying to show off. We just help when we can and we move on down the road. That's what we do.
5 East.
Just so you're aware, eastbound at the 21 on the southbound side on the shoulder, there is a grass fire. Crawford County is aware of it. I'm just letting you know.
They got a grass fire at the 21 mile marker on 40, which is nearly to Franklin County when you're in Crawford and you're getting close to Franklin. So, not that anybody is actually on the interstate right now watching this live stream, but if you were, there is a grass fire over there. Here comes that dude I helped out a minute ago. He's walking by now. See you, buddy. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Let's see, I'm back at Rogers Avenue again. Rogers and Greenwood, all right. So we were at the Advance Auto earlier.
Side 4's on scene, Highway 351 south.
How far I want to go there. Let's go back up here. Tell you what, I've been driving around so much. There's some really nice places here. Got me really looking at Fort Smith. I tell you what, I didn't realize how nice y'all have it until I got to really looking. There's somebody walking all alone. Let's check them out for a minute.
3798.
Over 37.
me see if this person right here needs help. If they're
H12, 1024.
I can't really tell.
12, go ahead.
3 north. It's going to be a silver Volkswagen SUV, paper 28.
All right, so if they're at the 3 northbound, so 12 has H12 has made it back to the interstate. He's there's some guys hanging out over there. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of group of folks. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll have to come back here on a weekend. Might have to do a Pursuit Friday from Fort Smith, and then I might have to just be here on a Saturday. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. Because I really have enjoyed it.
You're on one.
Major 63 is out of service.
Station.
7.
14, Highway 71 South for check security. There, David Henry.
Well, I will say this. This is what
28 on this is David Boy 031284.
This is what I think about Fort Smith. I've always loved coming here because, again, I grew up in central Arkansas, and when you live in the middle of the state, you have the luxury of being 2 hours from anything because you're in the middle. So if you want to go to Fort Smith, it's 2 hours. If you want to go to Memphis, it takes 2 hours. If you want to go to Texarkana, it's 2 hours. So Fort Smith, yeah, we used to come here, and when I worked for state police, I even used to come here when I was doing the radio tower site thing. I would come here and work with the inmates, and we'd come do the oil changes on the tower sites. And we came all through Scott County and Bowles Mountain. It's over there near Mountainburg. We are back on Towson Avenue. But anyway, yeah, I've always liked Fort Smith. And there's just such a cool downtown area down here. There's so many different buildings. It's just, like, I wish I had the money where I could just buy one of these buildings and turn it into NST residence and headquarters. That'd be amazing. I'd totally do it. Yeah, we like some Fort Smith. We will definitely come back. Definitely will come back. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go back to the diner down here that I ate at twice. I mentioned that way earlier in the broadcast. Let's go back here. I bet there's people eating there right now.
I'm clear for 001 Mary. Short test I said for. Hey, just a out of Robert.
I'm kind of hungry right now, but I don't need to eat. It's too late. I feel like I could go for another omelet. So I ate here for lunch.
Humber 5, emergency medical, 4400 Mussett Road, cross of Short Wilma Street and Reed Lane. Humber 5, emergency medical, 4400 Mussett Road, cross of Short Wilma Street and Reed Lane.
Where's that place? It should be right up here. I think it's right up here.
Okay, we're going to be for low blood sugar.
Here we go. Okay. So I mentioned this place earlier. And so, whose property is this? Can I pull in here or no? If I can pull in here or no. Might not be able to.
Not this side, 1608 South Freeway, security of Henry.
I know what I can do. I can pull in and spin it around like this. Now, I'm going to zoom in on this for you. I have been here twice in 3 days. Twice in 3 days. Because it is good. Where am I? There. Benson's Grill, open 24 hours. Now, I have to say, I had their Philly steak omelet both times, and it's delicious. You know, some of these omelets, they just throw together and they use frozen veggies and they don't do anything additional other than just, you know, throw it all in there and it's okay, you know. But this place, like, actually sautés their onions and it's good. It's just really good. So, I have to say, you know, I don't know much about the dining options here in Fort Smith, and that's why I'm glad there's locals on here that are watching who can kind of tell me. But I loved this place for just its simplicity. It was cheap, it was good, it was ample. I felt like I got lots of portions for what I paid. I mean, I felt I was good with it. The only gripe I have is just that they use Coffee Mate coffee creamer, and I'm not a coffee creamer person. I'm a half and half person for my coffee, but that's just a personal, you know, that's just a preference. Not a deal breaker.
Dispatch 94 is back in service.
So there you go, you foodies. If you come to Fort Smith, put Benson's Grill on your list of good, dependable, cheap eats. Alright, so there we have that. Benson's Grill. Now, I got a question. How many of y'all, golly, look like a zombie? Woo, that dude. Ooh. Ooh. The devil got on top of him. Tell you what. Wow. Well, oh, so to you locals, you Fort Smith locals, I do have a question. What about Calico County? I saw this restaurant when I was down, I think it's on 56th Street, somewhere in the 50s, somewhere down there, 54th Street, something like that. And I was cruising around last night, and I just happenstance stumbled across a place called Calico County. Is that good? I'm seeing lots of yummies. Okay, now the next question is, does Calico County have breakfast all day, or is it just certain times, like just breakfast hours? Or do you know? Those were the two things I wanted to know today about that. Okay, now I'm gonna pull over and check out your responses here. I gotta know. It's good. It can be busy. I believe that because I saw a ton of cars there today.
Line 4 back at Visitor Station.
Okay. Well, that's duly noted. You know, I'm probably going to have to go to Calico. I don't know. Let's see, Calico County. I don't know what I'm going to do. Cinnamon rolls. That sounds great.
9,000 January. Clear David.
So where am I again? I'm on Greenwood. I saw a lot of people out on, they were down here off Grand. Maybe go down Grand one more time. Let's look at Greenwood and go to Grand and see if we see anybody out. Maybe we can help somebody. Maybe. So I'm hearing these calls, but there's just nothing really, they're not really making that many traffic stops. And the kind of calls they're putting out aren't really the kind of calls that I would want to go to, because there's really not a lot to show you. You know, if there was an accident with injuries or something, that might be something to go.
The name's at 6 minutes. I'll be 10-7. Y'all have a good night.
Go check out, but
31 to 9, 9 to 31 was up for me. No? I thought you hollered at me. I had my radio turned down.
Negative. Banana 6 when I'm in service.
Castro Landscaping says
2307 South.
Saturday night is the best for a live stream, and I would agree with you. Saturday night is kind of a crazy night for a content creator, though, because if we have Pursuit Friday that rolls over into Saturday, which happens about usually more than it doesn't, then by the time a nameless content creator makes that many videos for that day, Saturday, it's kind of tired. You want to have to do a live stream on top of that. But I agree with you, though. It's usually the best time of the week to do it. We can have some action, like folks getting in police pursuits. Well, we've been down here. We've been down Grand. And I saw people back that way. They weren't down this far. Yeah, I might just call it. It's after midnight. We've been out here for what? I guess 5 hours now, driving around trying to find some calls to go to.
Station 6 here.
You didn't.
In a way,
You didn't disappoint, Fort Smith. I enjoyed it. I really did. So I got here on Monday, and I'm leaving tomorrow. And I was able to drive around and take in some of your sights here. So that's been rather cool. And I will definitely come back, because I definitely like some Fort Smith. Yeah, I know. There was
Dispatch. We have shots fired officers at the area, 0 Street and Jimmy Land area.
Damn.
0 Street and Jimmy Land.
Here we
Dispatch, we got shots fired. We have a black Dodge Charger chasing us. We're westbound on 0 Street. Coming up to Highway 71.
71 and 0 shots fired to the who is that? That's Fort Smith PD. Damn.
Which direction they go, Chris? They're still westbound on 0.
Let's see, where am I? I've got to get to oh man, that's not good. That's so
Take police. They're continuing westbound on 0.
Okay, we just had shots fired at Fort Smith PD, and it was a black Dodge Charger, and they're on 0 Street, and they're getting state police involved. So where am I? Here I thought we were about to sign off. We're not signing off. We're gonna go down. Still westbound on 0, so they're heading towards, let's see, west on 0 would be Rogers Evan. Give me just a minute to get my bearings.
Black Dodge Charger with slower black rims.
Let me slow down for a minute. I need to go this way.
Casino. Go 51.
See, Towson would take me, see, Rogers and 0 Street. West on 0, though, is gonna... Where do I need to go? Yeah, you locals, where do I need to go? You know where I'm at. Go right? I guess they took a pop shot at Fort Smith Peak. Let's...
Yep, well, I'm talking about the planners.
think state's 1037. I'm not sure on that. Where is oh, Ed Walker's. Oh, I'm on Towson. Or Towson.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on 12 South and see what happens.
They've crossed over into Oklahoma.
Okay, they crossed into Oklahoma. So 0 Street into Oklahoma. Hey, guys, because I don't really have my GPS up right now. If I'm heading south on Towson, am I going to intercept 0 Street?
1022.
98.
10.
Yes, thank you. They just 1022'd state police because they went into Oklahoma. Because they went
They
into...
1022, they went into Oklahoma.
Yeah.
10-4, you can kill off today.
Isn't that crazy how that goes?
You guys 29th and 0?
Yeah, board. Just east of a Walmart. We were on 0 with jumper fire. We did return fire.
29th and 0.
Okay, well, we need to lock that area down.
Fort Smith PD was fired upon and returned fire at 29th and 0 on that suspect Dodge Charger that just went into Oklahoma.
Good, we'll put out and do my clear with traffic.
123 of those units out there. I need you all to the 19th Station 1. 16 and 13, I'm going to shut it down right here at Walmart and 28. She'll go down to 31st. Let's shut it down there. 10-4.
Well, I just got my oil changed at that 0 Street Walmart today, I have to say. Speaking of.
It is Fort Casino. We lost sight of them. Headed back to headquarters.
Wow.
Alright, I just spoke to a PD officer. He said they went on 112 south towards the casino, lost sight, and they for sure did have shots fired.
Well, see, you're hearing all this live. You folks in the you folks in the Fort Smith area might not even have known anything about this, but now you do. Now you do, because you heard it right here on this live stream.
Sort of 28, where they have to kind of where they west to live.
You got folks out here shooting at the police, being stupid.
He said it was a black Charger, completely blacked out with spoiler and everything. Yeah, well, I need another unit out here at 28 and 0. Southwest Town Road. Almost there. Yeah, well, I don't have any cones, so I need somebody to block this roadway so they don't try to come through here. One, he's going to let you know the same information he told me. I'm headed out toward the casino because they're probably going to come out there.
Well, it sounds like they're triangulating this deal and trying to seal off entrances.
I'm gonna have to do enforcement. I'm in the area.
253 like they're trying to seal off entrances into Arkansas in case these
if you want to call me or I can go to
this Charger comes back. I see blue lights up here. I'm at Jenny Lind and Zero, but I mean you can tell that's must be where the Walmart's at up here.
I'll be sitting here at the 14 North for a minute.
1047.
Trooper sitting at the 14 on 540. There went a Sebastian County deputy that just passed me at a pretty fast clip just then. He's probably going to go seal off that highway and that entrance that he was just mentioning a minute ago. I'm at Walmart. I guess the crime scene's down here.
.37's back from Maine.
Ever. Enforcement all units stand by for a bolo on a shooting that happened in enforcement.
Okay, let's listen to the bolo.
So all units be on the lookout for a black Dodge Charger, black rims, unknown 28. Enforcement PD was on a traffic stop with this vehicle. They shot at Fort Smith. Fort Smith shot back. Apparently no one was injured. Last contact was headed southbound towards Casino. Original contact was at 24th and 0. Contact is made. Stop and use caution. Station clear. 24 a.m.
copies. 10-4, I just had a ready Charger with black rounds come off at 271. Get on the interstate. You can get behind it and get a 28. Yeah, I'm trying to get on it now.
Well, this place is crawling with cops. I mean, that's what happens when you know, unfortunately, you shoot at one of them. Yeah. They don't take too kindly to that. Glad nobody was hurt in that deal. Well. So, yeah, you know.
State's already behind it.
State's already behind it. What?
He was in Southwest with a silver passenger car. Florida 79 Adam. Henry William Ida.
State's behind it. Come on, guys. Give me this. What's up?
I got a Dodge taillight on Texas Road. I'm gonna turn that cabin on. Is it going? Which way is it going on Texas? Back toward the casino. I'll read it off right here. Sample.
If they, hey.
Actually, I'm gonna post up on 270 morning.
Redneck for life. If they get 1037 tonight,
Well, this is really the cutoff. It probably would be next
All right,
week.
we're going to be on the 11 northbound exit ramp. I'm with him.
Where am I? They're at the 11.
Wheelers coming out. They need to go south. Hmm. 3616, was you able to locate any kind of a scene, or do we need to narrow that down? We got one shell case so far. We're looking for others. Simple. It's located right here in front of plate against sports, so we can find all the people that business and see if they got video. 10-4.
So this is going the... Okay. Actually...
And for all units, since 33 clears, 12:28 a.m.
Blackpool, you have headquarters? Yep.
I need to get past that. So let me figure out how to do that. I want to get past that and go to the freeway. I was going to try to go to the 11. That's a Mercury right there. Wow. So we actually kind of were like...
39 Fort they give you information whether it's an older or newer model Charger.
Staying in advice.
37 to 39, it's probably going to be about a 2013-14. 10-4, I'm behind one that just got off of 5-4, on to 540 at 271. 10-4, turn around.
Go straight, it'll take you to 540. All right, bet. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, 10:15.
Turn right at Kavanaugh, bet.
10-4.
I sure will. All right, hold on. One at a time. Let me find Kavanaugh.
12%. Where's the penny?
10-4 call.
I bet this is probably it, huh? Turn right on Kavanaugh, bet. I sure will. Hey, I appreciate y'all giving me...
I'm clear from here. State's got this. I'm going back over to 271.
State's got this. That's what I want to know about. Turn right on Kavanaugh. Okay, so I've turned right on Kavanaugh. What do I do next?
Not bad, can I go? What's up?
Go left. Go left. Okay.
12 Smith, we're going to be 98.
Portland TV just messaged and stated that the Charger is going to be a glossy black.
glossy black Dodge Charger, 13 or 14 year model. And this is 271, and y'all are telling me to turn left. This will take me to the casinos, and it avoids the crime scene in front of Zero Street.
Was that you?
Okay.
Yeah, going the other way.
Appreciate y'all helping me out on this. 'Cause
31, that's not Bonanza, that's a black Charger, black rims. Yeah, I see that. Where you at?
yeah, where y'all at?
Just past the 11.
Just past the 11. They're on 540 at the 11. Didn't you say this will take me to 540, y'all?
I'm on 39. 39, 4 Smith, I'm gonna lock this up. 31, I'm pulling over right here past the 10, waiting on you.
Okay, they're setting up at the 10 and the 11 on this possible suspect vehicle now. So
My radio work.
I'd like to get
they
up
got
here.
one northbound coming up to the 10 here, they're about to turn south. County turn south.
All right, let's see.
That's the 2018.
Yeah, take mine, you light it up.
It's taking. Oh, it's taking off. I think he said it's taking off. I think he said it's taking off. Light it up.
31 or 18.
Traffic, 540 at the 9 with Arkansas, 138 Zebra John Young, 138 ZJY.
That is
Boys, man, don't worry about the
Bonanza Police.
39, I'm gonna...
What is what's Bonanza Police? Is that Oklahoma?
And 4 came back to the maroon Charger.
10-4. Whatever state unit's behind me, what do you advise? I'm gonna light it up. It's 540, show me 10A.
Where am I?
Enforcement traffic stop.
Where am I? Oh, I hate not knowing.
540 at the 8, that's 28.
540 at the 8. Where am I? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going northbound. Hell, I'm like 4 miles behind him.
31 on traffic stop to 540 and 8. 39 on another traffic stop to 540 and 9. Both are Chargers.
Okay.
Is that what we're looking for?
Okay, we got one at... Alright, let's see.
9, it's going to be a black Charger, black Ram is what we're looking for.
I guess they didn't get a 28 on it.
Okay. Well, we're passing the 12. They're at the 9 and the 8. I don't think they have anybody running there. They would be advising it at this time. I think I just misheard that. But I can tell you, Fort Smith folks, something right now. If you're driving a black Dodge Charger in Fort Smith, you getting pulled over tonight. And you're probably going to be held at gunpoint. So, yeah, you need to be mindful of that. If you're driving a black Dodge Charger, you might want to go on ahead to the house. Now, I couldn't read the comments from earlier, but where is Bonanza PD? Is that a little city down there that I didn't know existed? Or is that Oklahoma?
I'll be finished from here.
bet they're all up here. I see brake lights.
Clear.
Yep.
So we're at the 10. Small town south on 271. Thank you. Now I know. I guess I didn't know that. I'd never heard of them before. Well, we're at the 9, but I think we're 5 minutes too late for. I don't think they checked out. You know, if they checked out with the actual suspects in that shooting, then they would have been talking more about it. And they just haven't been talking that much about it. Now, we've got some blue lights here. We're going to check it out and see who's here. They are with a older model Dodge Charger, but they're talking to the guy, and he's not in handcuffs. So I think he's okay. He's not in handcuffs.
First on page 12, page 23 and 50.
Yeah, we're 98. We'll be there.
Wonder on our
Good.
last of Sherry, first of Montel, date of birth is going to be 82-12-21, 82-12-21.
Ooh, they all just are going down south. And there's a whole bunch of them that just went. They're going southbound right now. So I just passed a bunch of Durangos and Chargers just now, all heading south on 540. They're probably heading back to the, I guess, the shooting scene, maybe. And that might have been the troopers. We are also going to go that direction as well.
Unfortunately, show me an 24th and 0. Talk to PD.
Yeah, I can just tell you right now, the police do not take too kindly to you shooting at them. They just don't. They don't like that at all. Yeah. They don't really care for that.
Probably valid out of court, minute last traffic, 417 seatbelt not used. Negative locals, 32. You should have a concealed handgun license that expires 6/27.
10-14.
You know, I don't ever wish there to be a pursuit, but I was hoping they'd intercept that car. And, you know, I don't know what goes through the mindset of somebody that shoots at the police, but man, that's really asking for it. And you know, you heard the bolo, they said they were on a traffic stop and then they shot at the police, and that was how that went. Wild times. We're living in some wild times, y'all.
Work for all of you, actually. officer. It's all the updated information from Fort Smith PD.
All right, here's some more information from Fort Smith PD.
This is going to be a white Dodge Charger with chrome rims, spoiler, with windshield bullet hole damage. Last thing going southbound on Highway 112 in Choctaw Road near Arcona. Unknown direction of travel from there. Vehicle shot at and then it was chased by officers. End of information. 1242. Bullet damage on the back windshield.
Okay.
Copy. Just as soon as they can get a 28, will you send it out to us, please?
So this is what we know. Let's like recap this because it kind of was hectic there for a minute. So based on the BOLO, Fort Smith PD made a traffic stop on a Dodge Charger, and it shot at officers and they returned fire. And it's a black Dodge Charger that's glossy. It's got chrome rims and it's got a shot out front and back windshield. And then it was last seen going towards the casinos. I think they said 112. So anyway, I don't know how many of my viewers right now in the Fort Smith area are mobile, because I've already been flagged down by a truckload of viewers already. So I'll just tell you this, that if you are in Fort Smith right now and you happen to be mobile and you're watching this live stream, if you get behind a Dodge Charger that has bullet damage to it, I would advise you to immediately call 911 and advise them of where you're at. Because that Dodge Charger is likely the suspect vehicle. Because they're not going to be able to put a windshield in a car at night so soon. So if you see that vehicle driving around with bullet hole damage in the windshield, front and back, you need to call 911 and let them know where they're at.
Technically, check the low flow with an out priority. 4009 Midland Boulevard at Granddad's. Your call Laura does want contact via phone. Here, code 509 for the female in your notes. X34 of Axel 3 can advise. Unknown if the female's still going to be here. No.
Pouring around.
No.
You still at 271 at 540? Start for the Arkansas lot. Would be the far side near the tree line closest to the casino. They've got a description of that vehicle. They just called me, said they think it might be there.
Hey, where's the casino? Hey guys, where's the casino from where I'm at right now?
As well.
I'm at 0 and 540.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop just before the driveway. Where are they going? Parking. They stated that they think they've seen a vehicle matching that description on the Arkansas lot close to the casino itself, near the tree line. Okay, what road? I believe it's 5th and Lane, 271.
12, were you on Sebastian County's channel getting that information?
Yeah, he is.
10-4.
We're past
I'll be 10. I'll be over to the.
past the 12 right now. We're coming up on the 13. Now, I'm not trying to put myself in harm's way or anything, but we're just going to mosey on down to the 14 and see if there's something to see down this way. You never know. If this vehicle's occupied and it flees law enforcement, we might actually see the chase if it comes this way.
Left. Enforcement, give us a jump.
All units, traffic through special defense.
605, 4, that bill did, but I'm out with you.
10-4.
My hands are too, he said it's water. It's gonna be up towards you. Up towards the casino, near the tree line. Then the employee lot. He said it's the Arkansas lot. I'm not seeing it. I'm out here with him.
All units with normal traffic, station clear 12.9.
Okay, just keyed up and said that's not going to be it.
Portsmouth H12, H23. Per Bonanza 2, it's not going to be the same vehicle.
Nine.
Per Bonanza 2, it's not going to be the same vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
$26, 498.
10-4, 26.
So where is this? So do I need to go straight or what? Now make a right. I can't. I got police right behind me.
Units out here on 0, just go ahead and hold down this area. We'll keep east and west traffic blocked between 28th to 31st, and then we obviously don't want any road coming in between.
I know. I know. And I appreciate all of your... I appreciate you telling me turn right, turn right. I get all that. But I couldn't because there were multiple sheriff's deputies right behind me and to my side. I couldn't do it. But I can do this. There's some more deputies here about to pull out. They're all pouring out of here. They're going back to 0 Street, I think.
15-7.
There's Bonanza police.
You got a car coming toward you. Just get down side street. Hey, Laura, let's get them stopped.
Hang on, guys. Where are they at? Where are they at?
There it is.
No. I'm going to go up one exit and then post up so I can listen to your comments. Yeah, the troopers are all flooding the freeway right now. They're going to get their guy. I'm telling you, they're working on it. They're going to get him.
16 and 5, will you pull back over here on the left side?
I don't take to being shot too kindly. That's for damn sure.
Okay. Zero straight from the interstate all the way to 71, shut down.
Well,
South
this
30 is just going to be blocked off zones now.
this has turned into quite the broadcast. You know, I didn't really
start marking off the other ones.
didn't know what all we had going on, and then we had this happen. Crazy. Ah, there's a Casey's here. That's pretty cool.
We have 60 units out here on Zero Street. We're going to go ahead and keep our scene from South 24th all the way to 31st. We got information that could be shots could have been fired closer to Walmart.
So from 24th Street to 31st Street on Zero, that is the crime scene. What a night this has turned out to be. All right, guys, I'm going to take a moment. I need to take a moment. I'll be right back.
Fort Smith, I'll be 10-7.
10-4.
Nah, the Bonanza 4. Good. I think you probably already did, but did you let your partners at the casino know? Yeah, I talked to their outside guard. They're gonna, surveillance is still gonna watch. Copy. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah.
Dispatch.
Good.
Show myself and 9 other residents at the corner of Tulsa and 31st.
10-4, do you have an exact 20?
Not just yet.
No.
3105 Tulsa.
Ten and 12 back in service.
Thirty-six to 16. I heard him dealing with tones down there. I've got 4.
I think most fires are all used right now. We're stringing up caution tape to block out the side roads.
Yeah.
Page 16, I'm walking back with the tape.
Well, so I was reading some of your comments. Yeah, I can go hours on a live stream. Most of y'all know, if you watch, I can go 6, 8, 10 hours. I've done it. So I'm holding up. I'm doing okay. And as far as what was I saying? Apartments and well, so you know, that's the reality of police work sometimes. Is there'll be moments of not a lot happening, and then other times there's crazy moments like that. And I know I was on the receiving end as being a dispatcher for a lot of those crazy moments, for sure, when they would happen.
There you dispatch.
Good.
I'll be 1019 to Allied Gardens, number 104. I'll attempt to make contact.
Allied Gardens, 104.
Where's right with it?
So,
I was thinking we were going to sign off earlier, but then all of a sudden that happened.
10-4.
Nah, unfortunately, that's not going to be it.
10-4.
So where does this take me, or did I just get lost? I think I got lost. Okay. See, if I come back to Fort Smith, I'll learn these areas and then I won't get lost. Let me go back this way. I should have known to turn at Jenny Lind.
16 to 7. You'll just do like some of these business parking lots to make sure they don't cut through here. You do that side, we'll go down west.
So 7's working, H7 is
16.
the officer that the trooper we featured today, Trooper
For
Robinson,
that freight company down
he's out working as well tonight.
there. It was. I even tried.
I think he's helping out with this. Well, we haven't seen a Dodge Charger with bullet hole damage yet, have we? I'm down here at the 13. I guess I'm gonna head back up.
Sebastian 16, Sebastian 9, will you make 21 get him out?
Yeah, time.
Well, you gotta have some guts to shoot at the police, though, man. That's just something else. Wow.
Ladder 4, Humber 4, Humber 8, Humber 1.
Is this a
Fire
structure
alarm.
firearm?
3015 South 14th Street, cross of Boston Street and Dallas Street. Ladder 1, Ladder 4, Humber 4, Humber 8, Humber 1. Fire alarm. 3015 South 14th Street, cross of Boston Street and Dallas Street.
3000 block of South 14th on a fire alarm. Multiple fire units have been dispatched.
Hey, somebody checking the welfare of a signal driver over here off the zero behind Walmart.
I don't usually get all excited about a fire alarm because a lot of times they're false alarms. But if that happens to be a good fire alarm, then we might go to that. Good night, Beverly. Thanks for tuning in.
It's going to be for the Portsmouth Children's Shelter. It's going to be for a general fire alarm.
Copy that.
The Gilly Hill Rigs or southbound. No, I was just gonna ask if you could just fill my cuffs and my football. Appreciate it. 10-4. My company headquarters, 450, automated.
10-4-26. Airport.
X-ray down. Hold on. 0. No.
Upper 4-hour responding units, this is just some burnt toast. Our units go ahead and go back in service. Ladder 1, back in service. Ladder 4 back in service.
I'm right.
Back in service.
Purple one.
Back in service.
Airport.
I don't know what it is, but OHP, 2 travel cops, and looks like a Pacola cop is left out of here with lights on. I'm on North Gray Street. I'm not sure where they're going or headed or anything else.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you copied county. I guess OHP and a bunch of other units came out of the casino or in that area, headed somewhere pretty quick. You could just monitor them and see if they kick something back off towards Arkansas.
Mission 4.
Oops, my bad. We go sit right here, so we're close to the freeway.
Ladder 4 back in service.
So the fire alarm on 14th Street was called off. It was burnt toast. So the first responding fire company turned the rest of the other fire companies because it was just burnt toast. So it actually was a good fire alarm in that the smoke detector did its job and alerted the fire department. It just was burnt toast.
Go ahead.
So Fort Smith advised that Arkansas PD and OHP possibly have eyes on the vehicle, but they're unable to advise what street they have eyes on it at.
Oklahoma Highway Patrol and Arkoma
Hello,
PD.
people at Racetrack Road and Racetrack Loop.
At Racetrack Loop have eyes on the vehicle.
10-4. I just heard Sebastian County say off of Racetrack Road.
10-4. 26, are you aware of what's going on?
10-4. I'm gonna start in that way in a second. Is that going to be like on the casino area, or will it be more towards the north?
Racetrack is going to be the road just north of 540 on 253, right across from, I think, CV's or Harps, whatever it is.
10-4. I'm heading that way.
Well, let's continue to monitor this situation because, again, they may have eyes on it now, but they might determine that's not the vehicle. So until we get an all clear, we're going to assume that's not it. Just not yet. Let's continue to monitor this situation until we get a an all clear on this. Well, I just didn't know that we were going to be capturing a shooting tonight on this live stream like that, but you know, that's how it goes.
He's heading for sir.
Good.
97 AC and mileage remaining.
Good.
69.
10-4.
Good. Do you need an additional check welfare number or no?
Hey, so it's that for, I don't need a number.
Yes, well, thank you.
37 to 12. You give me a 21.
That works.
Well, well.
X-ray 13, can you be on channel 3?
Good morning. What is NST?
No.
Where's back in service? I lost service. I'll call you back in a minute.
10-4.
Main 36.
Can take a moment.
Yeah, 437 was trying to get him on 3.
Yeah, well, I think they're on the 21 now.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Well, I guess that might be it. They haven't
Well,
brought,
you go ahead and stay today.
they haven't said anything else about it.
Unfortunately, I'll be. It's gonna, if it takes off, it's gonna head straight, probably up 540, or it'll hop back on and come up Towson in that area somewhere.
Go ahead and spare up on a 540. You want me to go on the 1,000 maybe?
Well, I said they were done talking about it. Doesn't sound
I'd
like
say probably just sit right there, kind of by CVs or Harps right there on 253. Probably puts you in the best place.
10-4.
sounds to me like they're all setting up on it right now
Full unfortunate.
in case it runs.
4, go ahead.
It's fortunate keeping up with all this as well so they can help out.
10-4. 4. This is the one that gave us the updated information.
10-4, are they putting units out there as well?
I'll call and make sure.
before. When I was out there, they had plenty of units in the area, Flores County and OHP and everybody, but Fort Smith did have units out there when I was there.
The other agencies, we're going to help them, but definitely would like their help as well.
Or they do. They have plenty of units out. They've got some around the county line, and Sebastian County is out helping as well.
Yeah.
Well, I drove back up here to Rogers Avenue because I thought that this might be over, but it's not over. So I'm going to kind of mosey back down towards.
Just be advised, Fort Smith does have 0 blocked off.
I'm going to kind of mosey back down 540 in case this Charger decides to run. We might be able to see it.
Turn that film. Simple.
So where are we? 0.
Now, for Solaris, 28.
Good.
398, Young Robert Henry, 398 YRH.
ACLC stuff. They're not ammunition.
Of course. Not like above you. Never mind, I see the side of the car now. I don't blame you. The black Tahoe in front of you should have gave me a hand. Yeah, probably.
Well, they haven't said anything.
Based on everything around us, it probably wouldn't be a good idea for him to get found right now.
I find something else going on? What's going on up here?
Twenty-six to 12.
Hey, Kathy.
Go ahead.
I know, I'm surprised I'm still going
Hey,
to.
you talking about the new harps on 253 just south 540, or there's another one? Two.
That's all blocked off. Hey, I see y'all got a Larry's Pizza here, though. All right. There you go.
Fort Smith. I'm sure they're probably busy, but did you ask them for an update?
10-4.
Yes, let's get an update. That would be great. I would like an update. I know that my viewers would like an update as well. So let's get an update. Otherwise, I'm just driving aimlessly, waiting for a pursuit that may not happen. Velvet Jones, how long have you been watching this live stream?
Person page 12.
Go ahead.
Here's our update.
Fort Smith advises that as of right now, they're still sitting in their house.
They're sitting on what?
They're still sitting there watching the house.
Okay, so they're at a residence.
10-4.
Well, it sounds like the vehicle is at a residence and they're watching it, according to the update.
Are they for sure that that's the suspect vehicle at the house?
They stated that they thought it was possible yet.
Oh, Cindy, you're good. I appreciate it.
10-4.
Some of y'all got to work tomorrow.
Over there, you can go ahead and show me 98.
Okay, if the troopers are getting 98, I'm probably going to get 98 too.
10-4.
We'll move on.
12 to 26. You copy that?
Yeah, I copied that.
10-4.
So, Velvet Jones, going back to your comment, you mentioned if you're by yourself, why not get a local to ride with you that knows the town? Are you offering? I'm just curious.
12 to 4. If you're still monitoring, are you 10-4 that we're 98?
10-4, so they're just sitting on a house thinking it might be the suspect?
Apparently so. But it's in Oklahoma, so if they're sitting on a residence, I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, 10-4, y'all be 98. Just have dispatch let us know if anything changes.
Yep.
Fort Smith at all units, just be advised, ACIC is experiencing some issues with Arkansas returns. They are aware of the issue and they're working on it.
Well. Well, I don't think that Mr. Velvet Jones is still with us. He would have responded, but to anybody that wants to know why I didn't just pick a local, maybe I don't know a local from Fort Smith. A lot of times there's a simple answer to, why we don't do something. That might be why, because I don't know a local. I'm not from here. I didn't grow up here. Not in Fort Smith. If you came to Little Rock, it'll be a whole different story. Anyway, whatever. It's probably the same guy that's going to ask me why don't I change my music. Hey, you Fort Smith people, if you were ever to come to Little Rock, I'd be the first person to tell you all about the in and outs. So I appreciate y'all sharing with me how to get around here, and you've been very helpful in the chat. Been trying to show you a thing or two. It's been kind of crazy tonight. All right, so where am I at right now? I came down here because they're sitting on a house, but the troopers are getting available. They're done with this call. They've decided to move on. The troopers have. So I'm going to ride back downtown and call it a night. But at last check, it sounds like they've maybe found the suspect vehicle in the shooting, and they're sitting on a house that's on the Oklahoma side. So maybe they'll get their person, maybe they won't. We'll see. I am tonight, Amy. I've been here since Monday. I'm going to attempt to get the video, but let me tell you what's gonna happen, okay? And this is the discouraging thing, because this was an officer-involved shooting. That video will be on lockdown for a long time. I won't be able to touch it. They won't release it, because they'll claim it's an active investigation or whatever the case may be. So, you know, as much as I would love to tell you, yeah, I'll be able to get my hands on that and show you what happened, probably not. It's going to be denied. I would be stunned if they gave me that video. So that's kind of the deal on that. Oh, we got a Gasano's here, huh? I didn't know they had that. Well, I guess I'll start to wrap things up. We're going to head towards downtown. If I see somebody walking around, I might give 1 or 2 more gift cards out along the way back. And then we'll call it a night. I'll say we'll probably be done by the next 10 or 20 minutes. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time in Fort Smith this visit. I've been here since Monday. And though I'm leaving tomorrow,
I may come back in the next few weeks because I have enjoyed myself, and I feel like I've learned quite a bit about this area just being here. So if I keep coming back, I'll learn more. I'm due to do a live stream up in like the Fayetteville, Rogers area, so we might split it up into a few nights here and a few nights there. We'll see. So I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Let me make sure I'm doing right here. Am I doing right? No. I'm not. Nope. I knew that didn't seem right. I'm going the wrong way. Who is this dude on this little moped? What are you doing? So there's a dude on a moped that just pulled up at Arby's, and now he is like, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's got a flashlight and he's looking underneath the, like maybe where people drop their change from the window. So there's a dude on a moped with a headlight lamp on his head, and he's like down there looking at the ground where the drive-through window is. Maybe he's getting change. Seems legit. Well, we're gonna go the right way. Seems legit. So it's this dude right here pulling out. He's looking for change. I mean, people do spill change every day from those drive-through windows. I bet there is somebody like that guy that does that every night. Yeah, he probably does need gas money, but he's spending a bunch of gas driving around trying to find the change. What are you gonna do? Well, thank you, Nathan. I'm actually, I live in Lawrence County. I moved up there last year. And I am in the Jonesboro area often. And I've learned it, but I still don't know it that well. He probably did need a gift card, actually. Well, well, well. Fort Smith, you don't disappoint. I will be back. Almost definitely will be back. Maybe next time we can run into some of the cool troopers. Lawrence County. All right, folks. Well, I'm about wore out, and I'm actually getting kind of close to the downtown area again, so I guess we'll start to wrap it up here. I made this announcement at the very beginning. I'm going to make it one more time for the end of this broadcast that I will have NST hats, shirts, and hoodies available most likely by Friday. The hats are already available, but the hoodies and the shirts are being made as we speak. They should be available on Friday. There will be a link in the community tab on our page. I'll make sure y'all see it. If you're interested in looking at them or ordering them or whatever, that would be cool. I think you'll like it. I'm not going to give you any clues as to what the design is, though, because I want to wait until... I want that to be the big surprise, and I think you'll like it. Like, if you like this channel, you're going to love the design of the shirts and the hoodies. You're just going to like it. You're going to like what I went with. But anyway, so that'll be available. It's coming up soon. And yeah, that's the big update. Wow, they're pretty busy. That's the big update. We got the merch coming. It's about to be here. And I got some new videos as well. That's another update. I got some new videos in. We're going to start putting those out next week. So are you doing this tomorrow night? No, Amy, I'm not. This will be it for me, probably for a week or two. I don't have a set schedule on when I do a live stream, and maybe probably sooner rather than later I will probably do a set schedule, like maybe one day a week or something, like a Saturday night. But for right now, I'm just kind of doing a live stream whenever I feel like it. And I'm not adhering to a stringent schedule with, doing live streams. Live streams are just because I like to drive around and engage with my viewers. This isn't a huge. Well, let me just put it to you this way. I don't, this isn't my main thing, is to be live. This is just kind of an afterthought, really. Though I enjoy doing it, I feel like my talents are better suited making the videos. So I guess maybe that's why I don't do the lives as much. Hey, thank you, M. Kathy. That's very nice of you. Very nice. But I enjoy doing the live streams. I don't want it to sound like I don't. I enjoy doing the live streams. I feel like we all can stand to learn something from these live streams. If nothing else, I mean, I understand that, sometimes it's boring. We drive around and there's not a lot to see sometimes, and that does happen. But there's not a lot of difference in what I'm doing and what
26, 24.
what normal patrol officers are doing. They're just cruising around looking for things happening,
Gonna be at the 8 northbound, Oklahoma, Adam William Henry 967. Adam William Henry 957. It's a maroon Dodge pickup.
If you're a good patrol officer, you're out here just driving around. You're looking to see if somebody's breaking into stuff. You're just you're getting a pulse for your city out here. You're not just sitting in a parking lot hiding all night. Some officers do that. You taxpayers will be shocked to find out some officers actually do that. They go and they hide. They get 10-8. And then they go hide. And then they answer calls only. They'll answer calls and then they don't do anything else. They don't self-initiate anything. They don't look for crime. They don't care. They're going to get paid the same regardless if they do more or less work. And you have some officers that have that mindset, unfortunately. But I wouldn't even say the majority of officers aren't that way, because they're not. I don't believe that. But there are definitely some that are.
H12, Fort Smith, 107242.
Well, H12 went home. He has gone home for the night. And I think we're going to go home for the night, too. Well, all right, Fort Smith. I guess this is where we're going to part ways for the night. To the viewers that tuned in, I appreciate your time and I'm glad that you shared it with us on your way out tonight, if you would kindly go and hit the like button. Please like this broadcast. That truly helps us with our numbers, and we need that support right now for sure. Please smash the like button. Glad that you tuned in. I hope you learned something. Maybe if nothing else, you just spent some time with us. Part of the NST fam. We're glad you're here. And I had a blast, and I will return to the fort sooner rather than later. Be looking for them t-shirts and hoodies. They're going to post. I'll make them in a post. You'll know when they're available. And yeah, have a good rest of your evening, and be kind to others, please. NST is out.